How's it going, everybody? Welcome in to some more FF14. We've been playing a bit off stream, not gonna lie, because it kind of got a bit dead after the Crystal Tower, but I've been told the story picks up around patch 4 and 5, and we are now at the beginning of patch 4, so shit, I didn't do any of my dailies. We're in for a whole lot of story. And maybe a bit of progress. I don't know how long these last two patches are going to take, but ideally we're going to get them done soon and move into Heaven's Wood at some point. Which point that may be, I don't know. Maybe today, maybe probably not today, knowing how long these patches have been. Maybe tomorrow. When you can fucking say it. I have unmuted the mic. I thought that I've done all this and I've not unmuted the mic again. But we have. MMO Monday may be the day we finally get into Heaven's Wood, because I feel like this has taken a fucking while. Everybody says I'm flying for it, so I don't know. I don't know how long you're supposed to take in the fucking post-credits bits. But we're finally getting there. Crystal Tower, done. Hard mode primals, done. Extreme primals, not done because I can't get a queue for any of them, but we've been attempting it. I don't know what to do. Also, we've changed race. Yeah, again, technically we've not changed race, we've changed gender this time because we were already human, but we finally found a decent face and hair that suits. So we're sticking with this now, we're happy, we're good with what we've got. We've got a normal looking human man, which has been difficult to find in this game. But yeah, we're just going to be charging through the MSQ today and tomorrow with the hopes that we do reach Heaven's Wood very soon. Off stream, what we've been doing is we've been recruiting for the, I want to say Crystal Alliance, but it's not the Crystal Alliance, it's some shit like that. Whatever the fuck they called it anyway, but now we've got our own like free company type shit, grand company, whatever you want to call it, in Revenant's Toll. We've saved some refugees, which are the Domans. Their leader is now off training in Olympus at most, are doing pirate shit. And last we saw, there was a Pope-looking type dude with 2 Asians and a whole fucking army. Oh, and somebody called Ice or some shit. So there's a lot to... How's it going, Ribby? There's a lot to come in these next 2 patches, which is why we've decided to stream them. Aldi told me it's best not to stream them because there's a lot of content and a lot of cutscenes, but I wanted to jump into it. And like I say, the story's meant to kick off now, so this is what we're doing. We're just pushing the story, and maybe, just maybe, we reach Heaven's Wood. I can't guarantee anything because these patches have been long, but an attempt will be made. Oh. But yeah, I've been told patch 4 and 5 are the patches to play, so that's where we are, that's what we're doing. Are you liking the new look of things, Ribby? We switched stuff up. We've got new overlays. We've got some new emotes. And I've got a little camera box now as well. I'm not just a free floating green screen head. I decided it's better if I have like one set camera and I can place it wherever I want. Alright, let's get into it. Just down there. Now I can move the whole thing because I thought it looked odd just being a body down there. Yeah, we've got, where are we here? Look, we've got all this set up now as well. Well, the last one was too dark and too purple, so we changed everything over. And I'm being shouted already, 2 seconds. Now I will be right back because the sun's shouting me. Not got quick, weren't it?
Shield intro.
Hey!
Don't go nowhere.
Stepping away, but the stream's still warm. Chat stay vibing, keep it calm, keep it on. Grabbing a drink, and you know the routine. I'll be back quick, don't touch that screen. Game on pause, but the mood don't drop. Keep them jokes rolling, let the good times pop. From the wins to the fails, yeah, we laugh it off. Eating off, can't win, ever switching off. Vent RB, don't leave just yet. More joy coming back, you can bet. Keep that chat going.
Now we're back. That were a very short fucking stream about being interrupted, wasn't it? Right. Look, I appreciate it, Ribbit. I woke up at like the furthest you've made it in 14, exactly where I am now at the very end of A Realm Reborn. This is my first ever MMO experience. So we're in A Realm Reborn post credits. I think we're close to Heavensward, but I just don't know anymore. Traitor in the midst. Minfila would have you assist Alphanord in his new station as the Crystal Braves. That's it. I knew they were called something. It were a daft name, but try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding, but it avails us naught to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems at present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late. That's because I beat all of them, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain we'll hear of it. And as such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, Eorzea, who is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the Dark Kings, the Dark Beings, let us pray for a good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak of the then more current matters, in particular, the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphanord did well to found the organisation, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he's doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be. Independent to a fault and singularly loath to accept help, save of course when the help comes from you. Alphanord has entrusted countless matters of import to you care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you'd go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. See, everybody says it's a drag and it's long and stuff like that, but I think being new to MMOs in general, it's just not being that bad. Like, I'm not used to playing the loop, so yeah, there's been parts where it's just constant fetch quests over and over and over again, and it does get a bit tedious, especially when there's a world-ending threat, and to do that, you've now got to go and gather picnic things. It's like, really? But all in all, I'd say my experience has been positive. Been off and off playing since one point. If you like 14, 11 is a much better experience. I think I've played 7, I've played 14 now, I've played 10 and 16. What is it, Bod? Hero of the world, go kill 10 boars and fetch me your fanciest wine. What is it, Bod? And do be concise, I'm rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants it for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves. But the demands upon my time are such that I have little choice, which is not to say that my men want for labour. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions. But I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I've entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilbred. Tell him I sent you, and he'll furnish you with my particulars. My thanks in advance, Bod. Okay. Captain Ilbred. This is the weirdest. I don't get why this thing was founded. It makes no sense to me. Hero of the world, go kill 10 boars. Literally, there's a whole grand company of people here that could just as easily be going killing 10 boars.
How might we serve you?
What I am noticing, I'm getting a lot more voice acting. I don't seem to be reading half as much. Like, most of this post-credit stuff has been voice acted.
Bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
Oh, I know about the story and how the old heroes of light and everything like that were just the old people. They just got wiped, essentially, didn't it? And turned into what 14 is now, which is why nobody can remember anything, is because it all just got flatlined. But yeah, I know they've streamlined because I got Bald, a member of the channel sent me a like quest list, so I knew which patches had which missions, and I can see like some of them had like 6 whole quests just taken out. And the fact that there was 6 whole quests in there that could be taken out without a consequence to the story is wild. Wish it was it'd be so much easier for it to be fully voice acted, really. Especially the main scenario like this. Obviously, not all side quests are going to be voice acted, but especially when you've got characters like this that have a voice actor, and 90% of the time you've got to read it. It's not like you're getting anybody else in to do the job. But no, I do know a bit of the lore of 1.0. But yeah, we're enjoying it as a whole. We're a human now, really. We've transferred to human. We found a normal human male head that we liked. They all had stupid hair, but we found a normal one.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the grand companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the immortal flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this ivy had coiled itself around every part of the immortal flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
Gnarled root.
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Reborn of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may well move against
the amount
us.
of people that have come in and resubbed or started playing again because I've just sat here playing it is wild. It doesn't take a lot of convincing, does it? As people that step away from the game, it doesn't seem to take a lot of convincing to jump back in. But no, I know he makes it accessible to people that want to just go and play other games and stuff like that, which is good from an MMO standpoint. See, I think I'm way too high a level. How's it going, Nebs? I've got... Oh, you can't see this on YouTube. Hang on. Where are we? I've not finished the first expansion yet, and we're there. Level 50 White Mage, level 53 Warrior, a Gunbreaker comes at level 60, 65 Bard, 62 Dancer, 59 Samurai. So I'm leveling a lot of different classes. I think next expansion I'm just gonna go full Warrior. But I like Bard. Dancer was good too, but it looks a bit fruity because I've changed to a male now. Most of my glamours, primarily that one that I made for Dancer, looks a bit odd on a man. So we just boycott Dancer. That, and I can't use its full rotation because everything's capped at 50 at the minute. How's it going, Nebs? Welcome in. Speak with Reborn at the Hall of Flames. Yeah. I went male just so I could wear that stuff, Ribby. Now, I've been wanting to be male since I started the game, but there was no good male hairstyles. I spent hours online just looking for a decent hairstyle until I found this one. And I thought, you know what, that's as normal as it's getting. We can finally change to male. But yeah, now all my glamours that I spent millions, and I had that 15 million and I'm down to 617,000. I spent so much on random things that I can't even use anymore. Yeah, that's where I got this one. All the default ones, hairstyles are just bad. I had to buy this hairstyle, but I had to look at ones that looked normal. Yeah, that's a shame about the dancer as well, because I like the idea for the chakrams, and the rotation's good. And the damage is okay as well, and the ability to buff somebody in your party at the same time. Like, it's got like a lot of utility to it, and I were enjoying it, but it just looks a bit odd. Who am I speaking to? You, Reborn. Yeah, we spent a lot of time on the market board buying and trying different things. Because when I started, some randomer gave me 15 million for no reason. Like, they just give me a trade and they're like, 15 million. I'm like, I'll take it. But when am I ever going to need to use that? And now I've not even got a million left. Well, 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 what brings you here, my friend? This guy, he's got a voice actor. Why can't he speak? And now him who's just spent all that time speaking.
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Reborn. It has been a while.
No, I get that. I just need to find a glamour that works.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel.
Hey, Nocto with the raid. Welcome in, man. Now we're just jamming. Forget the dialogue. We're having a dance. Thing is, Alma, this is voice acted. I don't have to do it.
But look at you.
It does it for me now, Alma. The game knows that my voices are bad.
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics.
But also, Tetra, I've seen that there's a new range DPS coming out next year as well, so I'll give that a go. I'm liking range DPS more than melee DPS.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not?
He's a maniac on the floor.
Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads.
Hey, how's it going, Cliffy? Welcome in, Flick.
The last time we saw each other, Al Amigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Yeah, it was giving very big Hi-Fi Rush vibes, but with an actual soundtrack knocked to it. Looked pretty good.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanaland than the brass
Exactly, that's even better. Especially if you do YouTube as well, because that stuff gets you copyright claim for the fun of it. Like, I was playing, what were it, Code Vein at the start of the year. And there was just one random cutscene and it decided to play the vamps. It's like, well, thanks for that. I'm not even monetized that I'm copyrighted. Mate, that makes sense.
Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother. Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Maybe, I don't know if you're confused or joking, but it means it's all free from copyright claims.
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a glorified butcher. Where would the world be without butchers? I like my butcher.
You, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
Can you not unlock that already? I didn't know.
I think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you
Oh, it's probably not because I've not unlocked it. But yeah, I'd definitely give it a go. I was thinking that I could unlock it, but I've not known where to unlock it yet. But obviously, yeah, I've ADHD. I'm undiagnosed ADHD. I woke up at like 1:30 this morning and decided I wanted to revamp everything, so I sat here for hours working on it all. I got the idea from Baldy for the little camera thing down here. It means I can put it anywhere and not just have to be green screen down there.
So there has been progress.
It just so happens that it's better down there for this game. But we've got new chatting, we've got new intro and outro screens.
None will give your visit a second thought.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into unlocking Machinist.
To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all. So it is we who have been compromised.
Oh, so I can't unlock it yet. See, so that's 2 classes I want from the next expansion. I want Dark Knight, I want to give that a go because I'm liking tanking, and Machinist. Oh, you were close there, Nocto. Pelegi Aladodji.
In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil.
Question is, do I get to keep going on about Omega? Do I get to fight Omega in this expansion? Because I beat his ass in Monster Hunter. Now I'm going to beat his ass in Final Fantasy.
But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime.
Oh, that's shit. Well, they keep bringing it up for no reason then. I was thinking, yeah, we're going to get to fight Omega, but apparently not.
It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be.
But I suppose we are still pretty jam-packed with content because at the end of the last patch, we got the Pope, 2 Asians, and an army. So we've got to conclude what's going on there, and we met somebody called Iceheart as well, and I don't know what's going on there, so I'm guessing the next 2 patches
and drink to the future
we'll
of our homeland.
I have to check my audios, but then we'll clarify them too. So I don't know if there'd be room for Omega, to be honest with you, which kind of makes sense.
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
Oh, nice. We get different forms of Omega. I think I know the lore of Omega anyway, just from Monster Hunter, but... Right, I was taking the Noct set for my warrior, and then the lucky thing is I get to take both the warrior set and the bard set because they're both part of different... It's doing one then the other, one then the other, so I'm getting a warrior set and a bard set for free. And as I haven't farmed the Ironworks gear from a warrior, that's quite appreciated. Well, you see, Flick, I'm already wearing a hat, so I don't know what you want me to do there. I will put on a pink cap. It's the closest one to hand. Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Oh, absolutely. I was a big Monster Hunter player before I got into this. I'm just waiting on the expansion for that now. I've done everything there is to do. Suffice it to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep may cost us all our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander what the fuck is that? I'm not French. Levelier. Very good, very nice. See, all the dress-up hats were next on the pile. It just so happened that this pink one was on top. Flick. 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 Yeah, I think there is some Monster Hunter content on the channel, Tetra, but not much. I think I deleted some of it because they were all old streams. There's some fashion sets in the shorts. I think my first run of Proof of a Hero quests on the channel. Fucking warm, I'll tell you that much. I'm gonna have to take this jumper off. How the fuck can it be absolutely pissing it down? I know, I know there's a Rathalos mount as well. And I want it. Oh. I've also seen people with Palico minions as well. I want all the Monster Hunter stuff, but I'm gonna have to find it first. Because that Rathalos mount is a must. Why didn't he just say Alphanord then? I don't want to pronounce his surname because it's awkward. We return from Uldar, Commander. And not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble? You'll recall the Fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that this unit was ambushed en route to its destination. On trail, which is ways off apparently. Wait, what have we got? It's 4th expansion, so we've got to wait for that. God damn it. No, that's the end. That's the newest one, isn't it, Dawn Trail? That's rough. According to the report, one of ours was being taken captive. The Garleans are not wont to treat their foreman with dignity, and I have fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask your aid. I must ask of your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives. Yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you're the best chance we have. Captain Ilbert has the right of it. I trust you're willing, but of course you are now Alliance. Elaine of the Fourth lies in wait in Tangel, near the entrance to Custom Sentry. Seek her out and she will apprise you of this. Who's Elaine? There's also, I want to do this content before I move on, but I can never get a queue for this either. Where is it? These raids here. I want to do the Binding Coil of Bahamut, but I can never get in a queue for it. And I don't know what turn 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 means. Speak with Elaine in the Tangle. Yes, there is a Rathalos mount in the game, Alma. There's a Rathalos mount. There is Palico minions. I think there's even Rathalos armor. That's what I mean. See, if ever you were going to jump into it, Alma, that gives you reason to do it. Although, I suppose this one's kind of close. Watch, it won't give it me now. Not that one. Alma's going to explode. There you go. Everyone's been trying to get Alma to play it, and now she's going to have to. There we go. We've got a red dragon, but it's no Rathalos. You'll have to ask people, why can't you just get random queues? It's like the extreme primals as well. I can never get any queues for them. They just take ages. In other words, there's no point in doing it really. If nobody's running them, that means there's no reason to do it. Old content too, very hard too. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Baldy? You ordained us in the rescue mission. We are in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now, time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. They don't run extremes given they can't be soloed. No, given they can be soloed. I mean, I doubt I'm at the point where I'm able to solo it. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to Castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee the group. Oh, well now I'm gonna... Yeah, but who did you do them with then, Ribby? Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse, with her... Wait, hang on, I'm stuck in something. If I take damage from that. With her hurts, I fear she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Oh, okay, so Ribby's got his frog tourage to help him. That makes sense. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but that bond binds us is stronger. But that bond that binds us is strong as Mithril. None of us will stand by while our comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate custom sentry. Please help us find Resh before it's too late. You almost did it. See, hang on. Oh, I'm gonna say you've got higher item level than me. I'm gonna say it's like I'm got to be around the same level as you, if not close to it, Baldy. Even though you're in the 3rd expansion. Hey, I'll take any help we can get. I'm just down to play with anybody, really. Yeah, I heard at the end of last stream, Ruby. There's no rush. It can be done at any time, can't it, I suppose? No, this is what I was saying. There's no way I've got... I was about to say, if you nearly did it, then surely I'd be able to do it, and then I remembered item levels exist. So, that's a no-go. I'm on Steam. You run healer, Baldy, so maybe with a bit of damage, I'd have been able to do it. I'd be able to do it. You don't know. That was with Summoner. Yeah, well, Summoner is cheeks. It's not. I was going to use Summoner, and then I realized I don't like Caster. Like, I got to 11 with the Arcanist, and I decided it weren't for me. Where am I? And then you get Med, who's just flying through his... Well... What is he, an Arcanist? Resh, thank the gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Also, Tetra, we do have a grand company. If you'd like to join. We're trying to recruit. We've got a few people in. Now to quit this accursed place. Resh cannot move with those wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is ordered. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the custom, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we are safe outside these walls. Do it. See, I don't know how well the multi-chat goes over to YouTube, Baldy, so I don't know if you're able to read it properly. It's on there, but whether it's readable, I don't know. I might need to make it bigger, but then it just gets in the way of the gameplay. I'll do them again anytime. Nice. We'll get it together. We'll sort these time zones as well, aren't they? Yeah, Baldy went Arcanist. He was Black Mage at first, and then he changed to Arcanist. See, that's brilliant, that one, isn't it, Baldy? I had to get that. And he said it's brilliant because you co-level healer and... obviously, Summoner at the same time. Son of a bitch. Hang on, bear with me. I'm trying to do... It's just being stupid. It's just not having it. It's just not having it. Hang on. Summoner and Scholar. Yeah, I'm trying to just copy... Why is it trying to copy the whole paragraph? I tell you what. I'll just go over to YouTube and do it that way. How about that? That's better. Bear with me. I don't think that came in, did it, Baldy? Oh, that did. What were we on? Wait, was that the gifted sub that's just come in? Oh no, that was put on a hat. We've got a gifted sub coming up now. I thought you'd won it again then, Baldy. Let me just do this. There you go. I sent you an invite on Steam. Got it done. Looking for you, Baldy. You got the witch's hat. That was next on the pile. Right, as we were. Defeat Imperial troops who appear at specified locations in the custom sentry. You sense a hostile presence. Okay. Why am I aiming over there? What happened? Oh, it died. Okay, that makes sense. It was just there and hadn't despawned. I thought, what's going on? I probably wasted that mage's ballad. I don't think I needed it, but you know what? Yeah, I thought you'd done the impossible for a minute, Baldy. I thought you'd got the gifted sub again. It was just a hat. We don't mind wearing hats. Just like you don't mind with your beard clips. Hey, how's it going, Shep? Welcome in. What do you think to my new camera then, Baldy? I stole your idea of having a separate little thing. So I can move myself wherever, whenever. Instead of being stuck in a corner because of the green screen. I didn't steal your stuff, I just stole your idea. And technically, it's not your idea. Loads of people do it. I decided I'd look odd if I moved my green screen to any random place because I'd just be floating in the middle of the screen, so we needed a background and a border. Alma's just losing and losing and losing. See, it can be a little larger. It's hard to kind of gauge how big it is on OBS. I didn't know if it were big enough or not big enough or what. You can't really see because I've got my OBS on my vertical monitor. It's a bit of a... I just made it bigger. Is that not good enough? We can make it bigger if you want, Baldy. I didn't rig it. Baldy's just won it. Flick won it. I think either Flick or Nocto won it. One of the two won it. Exactly, see? Skill issue, Alma. Baldy's on smoke. He's calling you out. Beat Imperial troops. Right, we've done that. I think we can just fly out of here now, no? They're fighting words to Alma. She will find where you live. I've awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You've done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot express my gratitude. All that is left is to report the mission's success to Commander Levy to Alpha Nord. Fuck his surname, that doesn't make sense. I cannot pronounce that many E's, L's and an R in one word. I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stones. It's just Alpha Nord. See, that needs to be bigger. But that's why it's there. It makes sense, but you can't really read what it says in the emote form. It just looks like Scrabble pieces with nothing on them. Well, yeah, also that, Baldy. I need to find an alternate one. But yeah, we got that specifically for cases like that. Just said that, Alma. Don't laugh at me for being small. Gracious TV, this is it. Right. What to Alpha Nord? Oh, we don't have to call him his surname soon, or we don't have to call him Alpha Nord soon. Alpha Nord. I don't even know if you pronounce the D or if it's silent or what. Oh yeah, Nocto, if you want to try out the commands, they're under the stream, and if you want any of them, I can send them you. I think it's just like exclamation mark fish and exclamation mark battle and stuff like that. I'll send you the files if you want them. It does me well to see you thus returned. Though I doubt not your prowess, entertaining an enemy is entering an enemy stronghold is genuinely considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess, you have been a trifle anxious to having been a trifle anxious. Oh, we've got both going at the same time here. I don't even know what happened. I know I lost the fishing to Baldy. I lost both. How do I lose fishing and battling at the same time? But here you are, hail and ho, having succeeded in your mission. As you want. I don't know who got eaten, Baldy, but I think I did. Alma beats me every time as well. See, if you type somebody else's name's chat in Alma, you get to fish against them as well. It don't have to be me every time. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, Bald. There we go, I won one. I beat Shep at least. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. Everybody beats me at fishing. I either lose at fishing, we gotta put on another hat. I either lose or get eaten by a shark. Put the hat. We're on the pink cowboy hat now. Well, they don't stack well, so I'm trying to... That way, there we go. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that my men keep their wits about them. And yet it may take time, but I will not rest until we've identified and apprehended the Ivy. Yes, I know you have a lot of channel points, and it makes matters worse that when I get bored, I just refund everybody's channel points so nobody ever runs out. As for you, Bod, I realise you've scarce caught your breath. But I'm afraid there's no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany to me Corvus. I've been granted an audience with the Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. We should be familiar with these traipsing of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you're ready. See, the plan is to get patch 4 finished today and get patch 5 finished tomorrow in MMO Mondays, but if it's as long as Baldy makes it out to be, I don't think we'll finish in patch 5 tomorrow. So now we've got the oral coif, we've got oral braces, and this is what we could be looking like. Look at that fancy little helmet.
Good luck!
It can't be that long. That's just a bad helmet. Alpha node. Yeah, Baldy, why is it so expensive? See, my hats are only 100, your beard ones are 4 times the price. No wonder I'm always poor over there. We've been blessed with a rare opportunity, an audience with the ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Amic, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. It's considered to be a great honour to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favour. He's being manipulated by the Aesians. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Aymeric wishes to meet with the man behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany Corvus. Yeah, no, I'm on... Wait, what we are... I don't know whereabouts you are in the world. Baldy, don't tempt me. I'll go over there now for your next stream. But we do MMO Mondays tomorrow, so we're online tomorrow in, call it 6, in about 2 hours time we start tomorrow. Mayhap you feel this to be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with a stroke of a pen than a thrust of a sword. Not necessarily. Unless ink poisoning to the neck counts, then maybe, I guess. Speak with Minfila. Why is she not? Oh, she is. Audacious TV! This is it! A meeting with the Ishgardian ambassador. Ah, yes, T. Yeah, I'm in the UK. Meeting, I think there's a 5-hour time difference. Meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador, by all means, think of it. I think of it a wonderful idea. We've received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late, which could be an issue because we're on UK servers, so I don't know how that works. For loads, it's just stuck in my head. I do it just unironically. I'll just be sat there myself watching YouTube or some shit and it pops into my head. If Alphanor believes your presence may help him secure a more favourable terms, I see no reason to deny him. That one on Ribby's one. See, everybody's got cool theme tunes that just stick in my head. And antecedent. I take it Border has explained the situation. He has. Yet welcome no one's overtures are. I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew, the question of their motives is one which I have given no small thought to. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgrad, situated at the centre of Albathia's spine, ruled by Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop, members of the original Eorzean alliance formed in the wake of the Alamigos' fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of the Convenience withdrew from the alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silvertear Skies. Yeah, I think that's how it works, and I don't know. They mentioned something about server upping as well at FanFest. I don't know the particulars of that, but I don't know. Since which time that, or, hear me out, because we've had a few Americans do this as well, make a new character, that way you get to play through all the story again and experience it all again on an EU server, and then you can join our free company and play with us. Good idea, right? Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They've rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbours' pleas, even when calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartanu, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defence of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the alliance at every opportunity. I have exclaimed over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I'm not so naive as to think they'd come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound this point to the others. I'm wearing another hat. See, ball it, we're recruiting more people. See, we've got Baldy as a healer. I'm playing tank and deep. Just anybody plays anything. We've got people. Yep. Tetra from YouTube's got to make a EU account. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Board. Our old friend Lord Harchfront is expecting us. We're recruiting, Baldy. See, I'm doing most of it. It's your free company, and I'm doing the recruiting. You need to step it up, Baldy. How are we gonna? No, that's the wrong way. It's a camera. It's opposite. There you go. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further integrated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness... I don't trust him, to be honest with you. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. That's your job as officer. Officer and recruiter, look at that. Oh, and I've been putting some colourful balls in the chest as well. Every time I've got a colourful ball as the same type that you've put them in there. It is. It makes no difference to me. I've got it multi-streamed, and you just get full screen on Twitch. And depending on what I'm streaming on YouTube, you get full screen on YouTube too, but Final Fantasy is pretty much everything in dead center, so I just stream vertical. It helps with discovery, because people just scroll through shorts and find you, like I'm guessing you have yourself. Yeah, I don't know how to slot it in my stuff, so anytime I've been collecting some, I've just been sticking it in the chests. Yeah, we stream this over on YouTube. We stream Pokemon over on YouTube. And we stream whatever other random crap I feel like streaming on YouTube, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know how to slot it in, so even if I wanted to, Baldy, I wouldn't be able to. See, exactly. That's why we stream in the vertical format. It helps with discovery on YouTube. Whereas if you just do a normal stream, people have actually got to actively look to find you. Whereas most people these days sit there scrolling anyway, so you may as well put yourself in front of the face. We've had a few people found like that, so it definitely works. Right, where are we going? Orch font at Camp Dragonhead. You need to be a higher level crafter. I see, I really need to get into crafting. Med's flying through that shit and I've not even started it. Oh, that's fucking awesome. But yeah, we're doing... Before Gen 10 come out, I'd never done a Nuzlocke before, and then when Green got re-released, I decided to... We were going to do like a Nuzlocke of every region in Pokemon, and we started with Leaf Green, and there was a forfeit. If I failed my first ever Nuzlocke, I had to get my losing team tattooed on me. But luckily, we didn't lose. Now we're currently on Heart Gold, and we're on our 4th run because we keep getting clapped. So it's a good job that wasn't the tattoo run. Ah, board. Ever a welcome sight. Our hearts have been stoked to a blazing preparation for your arrival. It would do not so much for I'm reading like a 4-year-old. It would not do for such a... What the fuck? It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever stroll in cold times. Good Master Alphanaut. An honour as always. Melders. What do you mean Melders? Oh yeah, I'm getting that. Another reason I'm thinking I'm changing. Well, I'm not changing bows at as quick a pace now because I think. What the best gear set you can get in a Realm Reborn, because nothing I'm getting is close to its item level. See, it was just my. I've not even got a single tattoo, so that's what made it better. You can get to 240 in a Realm Reborn. I'm at 130. As if you got a carbuncle tattooed on you, that's cool. And we defeated King Moogle Mog the 12th as well. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense. Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Fortemps may even seek to aid the newly formed Crystal Braves. Where the fuck am I getting 240 gear in a Realm Reborn? There's no way. Nothing I've got has been anywhere close to the 130 gear I've got. In any case, I'm simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak have helped you justify this decision. This recent resurgence of heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. That's the gear I've got on, it's 130. To the matter at hand, Sir Amic, but to the matter at hand. Sir Amic arrived at Camp Dragonhead earlier. There is no later one. You're telling me they're going to introduce a full gear set for one patch? Sir Amic arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I'm told he's eager to meet you at the first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey, and your desire. What the fuck does that say? Desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. What's the point in them giving you a new armor set for one patch? But if you're willing to forego such comforts, inform the night stationed outside the What are these words? He will grant you an entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your hearth sounds, I think it best we proceed to the Intercentury forthwith. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying it makes no such sense. Especially when I'm just absolutely tanking through stuff as it is. Why would it give you an extra 100 levels? This is it. Yeah, but at which point, what's the point? You're gonna get new gear from just playing Heavensward. Well, I'm going the wrong way. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, you're there. Why? One awkward... Who the fuck in the right mind is thinking, do you know what? I'm gonna go down the side of this gale here. expecting you. So, pray take your ease inside, and I shall summon the others. Proceed to the intercessory. I'm guessing we've got a bit of a long cutscene here as well, so we can just chill. Watch what transpires. I'm going to autoplay it as well, so I don't have to even sit here pressing the A button. Look at that. If that's the case, Baldy, we can sit here and grind it later. But the way this is going, I don't know if we're going to beat patch 4 today, let alone 4 and 5 by tomorrow. That's some cool armor. Both of them have got cool armor.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and
Leveilleur.
pleasure to meet
Even hearing it, I'm still not going to be able to pronounce it.
Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your
Leveilleur.
service.
We've got nothing but time, Baldy. Don't worry about it.
Precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
That's why I started early today. I'm going to go till about 11 today, so you got to go to 6 hours.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud
I have
to admit
no
that
idea.
I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
I shall be able to tell you after the dialogue, Baldy. Shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory
Actually,
over the
bear with me.
primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their
I'm gonna go
gods
change because I'm sat here in joggers because it was raining, but I am sweating. Be back in a minute. I'm gonna just quickly go and change before I die of heat. I'm gonna take all these hats off now too because it's definitely been 20 minutes, except from chef stuff.
Don't go nowhere. Stepping away, but the stream's still warm. Chat, stay vibing, keep it calm, keep it on. Grabbing a drink, and you know the routine. I'll be back quick, don't touch that screen. Game on pause, but the mood don't drop. Keep them jokes rolling, let the good times pop. From the wins to the fails, yeah, we laugh it off. Getting off, can't win, never switching off. Then RB, don't leave just yet. More joy coming back, you can bear. Keep that chat going, don't slow it down. Best little corner of the whole damn town. Sip or chill, just vibe right here. I'll be back with the games and the cheer. So hold tight, yeah, we'll carry on. Big RB, it won't be long. Maybe snack right, maybe quick refresh, maybe just stretch, keep the mind all fresh. But you know I'm thinking about the next big play. What we're jumping into when I'm back your way. If you're new, now's the time to slide in. Say what's up. Let the convo begin. By the time I'm back, we'll be rolling strong, like I never even paused this song. Yeah, we keep it easy, no stress, no rush. Chat's alive, got that background buzz. From regulars to the brand new names. You're the reason that I run these games. Vamp RB, yeah, I'll be right back. Hold it down while I'm off track. Laugh a bit, keep that energy strong. Won't be quiet for too long, but stay chill, stay right where you are. We ain't going far, just a quick little pause on the break back into the show. Give it a minute, I'm on my way. Oh yeah, don't go nowhere, boy John, I'll be right back. Shell and Chuck. Shell and Tro.
Unmute. And we're back. We're back. See, the question is now, do we call you Paw Paw or do we call you Tetra?
To these threats, I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
Yeah, I've still got some back for 10 minutes.
Despite their presence in Purpose, the Ixod do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry.
You take all the hats off just to put them back on, like some sort of performing monkey. I see how it is, Baldy.
A Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations.
See what I need to do, Baldy? You were vibing. I need to get a few songs and put them on kind of a soundtrack so the same one doesn't loop.
The knights to spare. As for the Garleans,
You're Baldric now. What do you mean I'm Baldric now?
We have observed the rise and
That monkey's always been there.
and we agree that it is only a matter of time.
He's one of the originals.
Resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Something in my eye now.
Mayhap one day, but not yet.
Oh, okay. I see.
Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight.
Something in my eye
I
now.
think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence.
Helicopter rabbit. Exactly, Chip. Helicopter rabbit.
Forton has offered to Revenant's toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure...
It looks, but you can see it properly on mobile, but if you click it, you can see. He's wearing a rubber ring, Baldy.
Sir Aymeric, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear.
People trying to get me to voice act already voice acted
Our
lines.
astrologians have since observed alarming
Relax.
changes in the heavens.
What do you want me to do, Shep?
The star waxes
Sit here and
unnaturally
reread everything?
bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard Sorma.
Get it for 15 minutes anyway, so any dialogue that isn't voice acted,
That's absurd.
read over the
So many
top.
times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
Alma, don't you start. We don't need any Alma interference.
So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the...
I will
keep
voice
of
act the non-voice acted lines for 15 minutes.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the
Oh no, I
first
figured it
step
was you,
towards a united
because your
Eorzea.
Steam name's the same, which is why I said, which name do we use now? Are we calling you Tetra or are we calling you Paw Paw? Welcome in.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It
Again?
was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
Has it been attacked again? Although that Iceheart woman. Yay, Tetra with the sub. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, man. Right, we've got knocked breaches now. Thank you very much, my friend. And as Baldy says, welcome to the dark side. We've recruited him, Baldy. He's left YouTube, he's come to Twitch, and he's going to join your free company. Look at that. We're just collecting people everywhere. Baldy with the bits. Baldacious TV. This is it. See, everybody go check Baldy out as well. He's new to Final Fantasy also. And he has a cool theme tune. And you can decorate the man's beard.
Well, at least she's not skipping
Right,
leg
we
day,
won.
I guess.
We've got... Oh, this is what you were on about yesterday. Baldy, you dirty little pervert man. I see why you were asking for squats now. Yeah, we have some. I went to the... You say cheap, right? Look. What happened was we started the game, some randomer gave us 15 million, and we are now down to 600,000 because I wasted it all on crap. So, as much as you say it's cheap, we kind of don't have the funds anymore. We've spent 14.5 million and have nothing to show for it. We are on the Intercession of Saints, Baldy. You asked what mission we were on. Just when we were starting to make progress. Your endgame is glamour, so you're on the way there. Well, I was on the way there. I made a few glamour sets, but I was a female at the time, so now none of them look right, so we have to start all over again. Just when we were starting... I am a pro... Hey, I gave you 1 million for your little monkey follower. Shut up. See, I'd have had 1.6 million, but Baldy robbed me. He took me into a dark corner on stream and beat me down and just took it from my pocket. I was like, wow, okay. That's new. Just when we were starting to make progress. I don't want it back. I don't want it back. I don't want the pity. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Troll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I'm not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Harchfront and find out what he's learned. I don't know if this Harchfront guy is just like stealing his own supplies. I don't trust him. That's why you can't trust him. Exactly, Elmer. That's what he did it with. He put me at Longsword's Point in a corner and stole 1 million. He was basically getting me to donate to Dogs Trust, but for monkeys. And when I told him I didn't want his leaflet, he took my money anyway. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. If you would be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the cavern beyond Revenant's Toll as it was passing through the Boulder Downs. Yeah, get him, Ribby. Alma, he's left us, Alma. He said he's never going back to Monster Hunter. He's not going to touch the expansion. He's just the Final Fantasy main now, and this is it. No other games. We're not able to pull him over. Baldacious TV with 45 bits. Appreciate it, Baldy. Right, we can... Oh, shit, I've realised now. I didn't even read that. Why is it continuing? We can pursue the avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. Had to help the hype train. See, I can't even see the hype train on OBS, so I didn't know we had one. Appreciate it, Baldy. The trail is yet warm, and I clicked... son of a bitch. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Board. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? Who is this Iceheart woman? Is she conspiring against us, or is Harchfront hired help? An excellent idea. Inform our men of your intent upon your arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. Hey, Shep with the 5 bits. Appreciate it, Shep, but you don't have a theme tune I can sing, unfortunately. Unless you do, you'll have to send it me and I can sing your theme tune too. You can have 5, I'll take 5, I appreciate it. I don't know who she is, I've seen her, I don't know who she is, I've never spoke to her. We literally caught a glimpse of her hiding in the corner at one point and that was it. We didn't even see her full person. Unless it's Alphanord's sister. Or it could be the Doman refugee that left for training because nobody's seen her since. But outside of that, no idea who it is, Baldy. I don't actively know who it is. Baldy's TV. This is it. Boom. And we're here at the cabin. Four Temps Night. Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for. Eh? Lord Hodge forbid you to speak of us. And you must be. Beg your pardon, Scion. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure, even. Whole thing's a bit odd if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it. Though a damn sight harder to conceal it, I'll allow. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own hidden away off. Ah, but pay no heed to my ramblings. Of absent proof, 'tis naught but speculation, then surely there'd be tracks, no? There's snow everywhere. Might be as the squire receiving care of the observatory and could tell you something more factual. That is if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. See, they're all in on it, I'm telling you. It's kind of cheeks that they just stop level progression. All quests since credits have been capped at 50. So you get no XP from them. Oh shit, yeah, voice acting, shit. I'll give him a fresh 15 minutes. I completely forgot, my bad. Yeah, well, it does now, so they should rescale everything. Go through and rework the entire scalings of the game. Right, voice acting, voice acting, voice acting. This is going to be horrid, but you know. Hang on, where are these people? Who am I meant to be seeing? I'm just going to walk through our room with a giant dragon. Where am I looking? You in here? You are in here. Surviving Squire. You come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we mark them as. Lost and ill-equipped for the journey further north. A leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl. I thought some poor lass lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, as she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek, and then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened till I saw the snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere. I tried to fight, but I took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead, and the heretics were unloading the wagon. I couldn't. I mean, they'd have killed me, so I just lay there still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Oh, Shiva, we like Shiva. Audacious TV, this is it. Hey, that were a good voice, that one, Armour. Don't be laughing. We're getting there. 10 out of 10 voices. See, Baldy, your voices suck. I don't know if Baldy's in front of Ribby at this point, Flick. He's a good bit through Stormblood. Skyfire locks. Yeah. Maybe not, Ribby. It's going to take us ages just to get to heaven with. Yeah, but yeah, Baldy's nearly finished Stormblood as well. He's on his way to Endwalker. He's about that MMO grind. See, I'll catch up to Baldy at some point, but that's only because I'll eventually get to the end of the game and he'll have been there months waiting. That means I'll just have a Alpha Nord. Okay, we've got to do an Alpha Nord voice. We know what he sounds like, but that's just not getting used in my voice acting. Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? Hortron. It seems the Lady Isart does not scruple to soil your hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretics speak of? I read a single line of the Enkidenkiton, Master Alpha Nord. Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who lay down with dragons. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saints of heretics. Wait, you say the patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Hotchfront, what was the caravan's cargo? It was crystals, weren't it? We're going to have to kill Shiva. Ah, if I recall correctly, the Diamond Forger requested a large quantity of crystals. Right, hey, fuck off. Right, do you know what, Shep? You've just lost your voices. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva as a beast tribe with a primal. Why else would they go to such length to secure crystals? To me, to you. I shall inform Lord Commander at once, Lord Hortfront. You would agree that this discretion is of paramount concern. Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alpha Nord. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren and Reverence Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of its summoning. Naturally, this includes you, but I'm sure you would not miss this for the world. To me, to you, to me, to you. Strength in unity. We got Archer Pants. Don't want that, I want that. Knocked Greaves. The persistent attacks on our caravan seemed little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. After appraising Minfilia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of crystal braves to assist us. As for you, Bod, pray join me on Whitebrim Front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of Half Dundray have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have this information which may help us determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillamont should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there then? Good. I just had some dodgy sour cream. That sounds delicious. Why not, Flick? Nothing better than dodgy sour cream. Sour cream and chive. Actually, it's a dairy product as well, so I bet that curdles and it might not be the best. Not that it was ever going to be the best with it dodgy, but you know. Yeah, it's fine. It's definitely fine. 6 days is nothing. It's just an estimate. It's just an estimate anyway. My wife's like that. Anything a day past its like due date, and she's like, "Oh, I can't eat that. Can't eat that. It's gone off." That day is an estimate. You've probably got like a week or two either side. Could have gone off before that due date. You'll have never known. I like how we can just run through buildings on a dragon and nobody bats an eye. Drillment, right? What voice does Drillment have? He's an elf. Tell that to Chewy Milk. Milk's... Even milk, you can get an extra few days out of it. You just do the smell test. The fact that you're letting it go chewy, that's an issue. I think I got that mount. That's why you get food poisoning. I don't think I've had food poisoning armor. I got that mount from PvP area. I think I just bought it with my wolf tokens. Or crystals. It was one of the two. Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. I don't know why an elf's got this voice, but he does. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. Yeah, but there's certain ways of going about it, Flake. Being stuck on the toilet isn't the best of them. We're all ears, Lord Drillmont. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. The garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, that self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I have heard enough. Am I doing the woman or the dude here? I'm doing the dude. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to Whitebrim Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. Would it be best in our interest to coordinate our efforts? Yeah, somebody drew the short straw there, didn't you, Baldy? Top 5 for a reason. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Aymeric. And so begins, my friend, though I dare say it will prove more all too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager upon all success of a single solution. There may yet be subtle that says, I know what it says and I can't pronounce it, by which we locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Drillmont that has one in mind. Mrs. Bald's a liar. Baldy gets the sympathy vote because he's bald. All men get the sympathy vote for the bald. Unless, I mean, some people like the bald. Oh, well, that's just not nice. And again, I might do, but at least I have hair. Also, Baldy, that just depends on how crazy of a weekend it's been. Yes, yes, excellent is a heretic, so he gets a weird voice. But yeah, I guess some women are into bald men. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done. I mean, I ain't even getting into rubbing head. That's just not a discussion for today, Baldy. Knocked Greaves. You don't know, some women like running fingers through hair, I guess. I don't know. We're gonna do this every time we get a piece of this gear now, just so I know I've got it all on. And I'm looking pretty fucking cool, I must say. That's why I have to be. There you go, best of bald worlds. Baldy knows what he's doing, people. Accommodate all women. Right, that voice acting was 20 minutes ago, so we've definitely done our 10-15 minutes. It seems as though we were always one step behind. Our quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to have... Wait, start again. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn. I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the very same self-same result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Gilmain. Just leg hair, back hair, chest hair, even toe hair. Hair's hair. That's what Baldy aspires to do with his beard flick, is be able to braid it again so he can just plait it all. Yeah, I don't think you can be bald and not have a beard. You just can't. We have not the mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long. Has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in the future. Accordingly, we conduct an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in Whitebrim Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note upon the movement of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jarmont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere, simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing to which could endanger our plan. Spinning for another hat. Hey, Flick with the bits. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. That was reward for my awesome voices, really, weren't it? Yeah, I remember you saying to Med that you used to be able to braid it. Baldy, I don't know why. You're the clown? Why? I didn't even realize that one in the middle appeared. It's funny how they've got chainmail on the little elf ears as well, because you know that's heavy as shit. So all the ligaments in... No, there's not ligaments in here. Cartilage in them ears. He's burning. The whole step... It's alright. Okay. That clown one is awesome. I struggle reading as it is, and then I got caught off guard by a massive fart in the corner. Appreciate it. I think there's like one or two clown ones down there, Flick. Leaves through the southwestern gate. We've got to be coming up on Heavenswood at this point. I think we beat Shiva. That's it, done. Heavenswood. What's the deal with the expansions? Do you get a whole new map and like surroundings and overworld and everything, or is it just a new hub and the same stuff? Yeah, we do have more. Wait, I'm meant to follow at a distance, aren't I? Sometimes. Okay. But I've been... I was going to say, because I've been everywhere on this map. Where am I looking here? Am I not able to see it because... Expansion, yes, I said, how do expansions work? Is it same map, or do we get new? I don't know what the script is here. Am I being held by the fact... I'm going to have to do this level sync, aren't I, just to get it out the way? But yeah, the aim is to at least finish patch 4 today, and maybe, if it's as long as Baldy says, make a bit of progress into patch 5, and then finish it tomorrow. So we're at Heavenswood for next stream. But if it's even longer than Baldy's making out, we've got no chance. And that's fine, we're taking our time. If it takes longer, it takes longer, but... I'm ready for more content now, because everything being locked at 50 is just kind of long. I'm unlocking so many new skills and abilities and I'm unable to use them. I really need to start doing like Disciple of Hand stuff. I want to do fishing, I want to do crafting, but I don't know what crafting I want to do. But Baldy also said wait, because it gets a lot easier after Heavenswood. Like when you get into Stormblood, he said you just fly through levels. So I might wait till then. And as I'm just leveling and progressing, I'm not going to be able to make anything that doesn't just get outclassed soon anyway, so... Oh, gathering specifically. I mean, the brief of this mission was follow him, but don't let him see you. And I've just walked over and just decided, you know what, we're just going to unleash arrows on everything. So if it weren't obvious that I'm here, I'm definitely here. Oh, this is TV. It's easy. Because why not? Exactly, Shep. Discretion goes out the window when it comes to kicking Ice Shard's ass. If this wall could talk, 10,000 XP for that. There you go. Basically 20,000 XP. Right. Now what do I do? I nearly died then as well. I didn't even realize I was taking damage. Yeah, there was no way that were there, and if it were there, everyone was stood on it, so I couldn't see it. These hats are also definitely over at this point as well. Suspected heretic follows the road east. I mean, there's nothing that says inconspicuity as riding over there on a fucking shark. That chinchilla, why is it just a random... That's not a chinchilla. I'd have one if that were a chinchilla. That actually looks cool. Wonder where the dog were then. He's asleep on my feet. Destination unknown. The suspected heretic heads south. I haven't seen him once this whole time, so I don't know how my character's getting this information. You know what? Forget that. We're just gonna give ourselves some shelter from the snow. Look at that. Our little sun parasol. Not that it's snowing in here, but you know what? We're gonna keep it on now. Get cold fingers, but we don't get snow on our head. I want an actual umbrella. All the ones I've got are sun parasols. There we go. We've actually got eyes on him. I mean, I guess it made sense because snow, so we'd have been able to see him anyway. Hey! Hey! Where in the 7 hells are you? I'm freezing me bollocks off here. Trust me, I know that feeling, mate. I'm here, you blundering off. Why are you late? Standing on the wall. Why else? I've duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the... bloody echo. Lower your voice or the layers in the white brim front. Yeah, I know. I missed out on the ability to get the Katia one because I didn't have enough stuff before the event ended. Hey, how's it going, Tofu? There's no need to laugh, armor. I got other stuff instead. We got armor that I can't use for about 40 levels, but it looked cool. I got that wolf mount. I got something else, I think. I should have got the cat-eared one. Yes, of course the Temple Knights are. In Snowcloak. This is what you're bringing to me. We already knew about our comrades in Boulder Downs will use tunnels, mumble mumble. Dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, mumble mumble. If you waste my time again, is that clear? A lot of mumbling going on there. How did we hear sentences and then mumbling and then sentences? You're in a cave. It surely echoes. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? I'm gonna beat these dudes up. I'm telling you, Alma, even if you ever do get that to come in, I am not giving you VIP. I refuse. Only people who don't throw my rocks at me. Ruby, you started the whole rock throwing. You're definitely not allowed here. I'm joking. If it comes in, it comes in. See, it's not came in since it was back to back. No, I don't want it anymore. Well, guess what? You gotta get it to come in first anyway. I appreciate it, Tofu. And trust me, I know how that feels because I can never sleep. I'm just always awake at stupid o'clock. And when I actually get to sleep at normal time, I wake up at stupid o'clock, and that's me then. I'm just up. I want a carbuncle. Can I? Here's a question to all you summoners out there. I can make carbuncles, right? But if I change into an arcanist or whatever it is, summon a carbuncle and change back, does it disappear? Can you have a carbuncle with any class, or do you need to be specifically? Blue magic spell, but what's that? Like, there was a pet one, weren't there? I don't know where that is now, so maybe you can't. Did I not have a pet bit? I thought I had a pet bit, but obviously not. It disappears, just some... Oh, okay. That'd be cool, though. I thought they were, well, did your investigation bear fruit? I thought they were, minions at first. And I thought, oh, I want that one, it looks cool. I see. And I don't understand how the whole thing works. Like I say, I've dabbled in it, and I've got... the ruby carbuncle. But you summon it, and then it just locks the gem. I don't understand. What did I just select then? Did I get the boots? We did get the boots. Right, how are we looking now? We've got boots. We've got pants. We've got hands. We've got helmet. We're just missing the chest piece, but we got the ballad corselet. Look at that. We look fancy there. We'll put that on instead. Look at that. We look awesome. There is never a time in my life when I would wear any of that. We also got Aemon's coat, which is massive. First blood. I don't know if we're past the mission you were asking about, Baldy. But we're not. I don't fucking know. We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. I wondered what that were then. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of Halfdundria Knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that there will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from presence of so from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Harlan is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy. The lives of our allies are at stake. Okay, let's go. Rendezvous with House Durendier. No, it's Durendier, innit? I've just been saying Dundrear the whole time for no reason. Have to say, I say it anyway. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Baldy. We've got a whole other patch after this one. Oh, we've got a load of quests before we even get to when it starts getting long. That's fantastic. What are they arguing for? I'll have to go crack some skulls in a minute. I think we're making good progress. Long is the final... Oh, that's fucking good. We'll get there, we'll get there. I don't know how long's left of this patch. I don't think there's actually long left of this patch. There could be. Oh yeah, it's a long patch, but we've got to get there first. Like we say, we're not rushing it. We're just sitting here playing the storyboard. What the fuck is that? What is that? Wait, what is this? This is the... How is anybody in this game Paul? Look, there's ruby cliffs. Just go mining here. And then they're all dead. You sense a hostile presence. No, I sense a lot of dead presence. Wait a minute. Pyom, 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 pyom. Pyom, pyom, pyom. Yeah, we'll be a ranged DPS and just stand in absolutely everything up close. Because why not? Pyom, 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 pyom. Hateful Harrier. Well, guess what? I don't have any hate in my body. I'm just going to fill you full of arrows instead. See where hate gets you? Head. Right. Fallen Heretics effects. Deliver the Heretics parchment to Drillman. That is not where I am going. We shall fly there on our wolf, because yes, wolves can fly in this game.
Chill intro. Don't go nowhere. Stepping away, but the stream's still warm. Chat, stay vibing, keep it calm, keep it on. Grabbing a drink, and you know the routine. I'll be back quick, don't touch that screen. Game on pause, but the mood don't drop. Keep them jokes rolling, let the good times pop. From the wins to the fails, yeah, we laugh it off. Getting off, can't win, ever switching off. Then RB, don't leave just yet. More joy coming back, you can't bear. Keep that chat going, don't slow it down. Best little corner of the whole damn town. Sip or chill, just vibe right here. I'll be back with the games and the cheer. So hold tight, yeah, we'll carry on. Big RB, it won't be long. Maybe snack right, maybe quick refresh, maybe just stretch, keep the mind all fresh. But you know I'm thinking about the next big play. What we're jumping into when I'm back your way. If you're new, now's the time to slide in. Say what's up. Let the convo begin. By the time I'm back, we'll be rolling strong, like I never even paused this song. Yeah, we keep it easy, no stress, no rush. Chat's alive, got that background buzz. From regulars to the brand new names. You're the reason that I run these games. Vamp RB, yeah, I'll be right back. Hold it down while I'm off track. Laugh a bit, keep that energy strong. Won't be quiet for too long, but stay chill, stay right where you are. We ain't going far, just a quick little pause on the break back into the show. Give it a minute, I'm on my way. Oh yeah, don't go nowhere, boy Jordan, I'll be right back. Shell and Chuck. Shell intro. Don't go nowhere. Stepping away, but the stream's still warm. Chat, stay vibing, keep it calm, keep it on. Grabbing a drink, and you know the routine. I'll be back quick, don't touch that screen. Game on pause, but the mood don't drop. Keep them jokes rolling, let the good times pop. From the wins to the fails, yeah, we laugh it off. Getting off, can't win, ever switching off. Then RB, don't leave just yet. More joy coming back, you can't bear. Keep that chat going, don't slow it down. Best little corner of the whole damn town. Sip or chill, just vibe right here. I'll be back with the games and the cheer. So hold tight, yeah, we'll carry on. Big RB, it won't be long. next big play. What we're jumping into when I'm back your way. If you're new, now's the time to slide in. Say what's up. Let the convo begin. By the time I'm back, we'll be rolling strong. Like I never even paused this song. Yeah, we keep it easy, no stress, no rush. Chat's alive, got that background buzz. From regulars to the brand new names. You're the reason that I run these games. Vent Bobby, yeah, I'll be right back. Hold it down while I'm off track. Laugh a bit, keep that energy strong. Won't be quiet for too long, but stay chill, stay right where you are. We ain't going far, just a quick little pause on the break back into the show. Give it a minute, I'm on my way. Oh yeah, don't go nowhere, boy Jordan, I'll be right back. Shell and Chuck. Shell and Tro. Don't go nowhere. Stepping away, but the stream's still warm. Chat stay vibing, keep it calm, keep it on. Grabbing a drink, and you know the routine. I'll be back quick, don't touch that screen. Game on pause, but the mood don't drop. Keep them jokes rolling, let the good times pop. From the wins to the fails, yeah, we laugh it off. Leading off, can't win, never switching off. Vent RB, don't leave just yet. Boy, joy coming back, you can bet. Keep that chat going, don't slow it down. Best little corner of the whole damn town. Sip or chill, just vibe right here. I'll be back with the games and the cheers. So hold tight, yeah, we'll carry on. Big RB, it won't be long.
Apologies. The little one isn't well, so I have to keep going to sort him out. Right, as we were. Deliver the heretic's parchment to Drillmont. Thank you, Ribby. Thank you. No, I have to keep going sorting the little one because he's not feeling the best, so. It's okay, you can keep it that loud, okay? Good boy. No hat, no hat. Drillmont, I have your parchment. My knights sent no word of your coming. What has happened? What is that in your hand? Your knights are dead, mate. Yeah, he's been... we need to get him into doctors, really. He's been on and off for like... week and a half now. By the Fury. Those were veterans with years of service. And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered, and... No. We have to get the men to... we have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient... Fuck me, it says sufficient, not sufficient. Were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they were on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsmen's watches on our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we caught him sooner. Well, guess what? Get the fuck out of here with your bullshit stream boo, you bastard. Fuck you off. Banhammer. Bonk. This information, the heretics would know. Oh, well, I've. Oh, audacious TV. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. Son of a bitch. House Dundre must send reinforcements. If it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil, I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Woohoo! I guarantee you get the same feeling from that as I get from landing a banana in your beard. Path of Righteous. Oh, we've got a hat and Baldy's on a win streak. Just because I know it's his favourite, we're not going with the witch hat. Going with the pink hat. Time is of the essence, Bod. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics make our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them naught if they're cut down here with swords are drawn. But all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Emmerich everything we've discovered. I didn't get a sale. I was like 5 times already. It's spinnable every minute. I had to put a timer on it, otherwise it was just back to back to back stream. There were slots, there was no stream. See, so we've limited to 60 times an hour instead of 60 times a minute. Don't do it, Mrs. Bald. Don't do it. You'll never have your life back. Bet she's a Lalafell as well, isn't she, Baldy? Speak with Aymeric at Snowcloak. I seriously keep debating going Lalafell as well, because I think I have where... Look, I've got 1 potion of Fantasia left. And if I hadn't have made a decent guy this time, I'd have definitely gone Lalafell. Bacon bread? That sounds awesome. Did that say bacon bread? Bacon bread. 3% XP bonus. Well, nice. Armoury. See, they look cool, but like you say, the ears are a bit weird. But also, they look cool, so... I don't know. Quarantine Croc. Oh, we've got a dungeon. We've got a dungeon. We've got a dungeon, people. Aymeric. Odd. This was a welcome surprise. Perhaps the one only thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden. You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Lavelio been informed? The Braves must be made aware. Speak with Alpha Nord. Alpha Nord, voice act for me. You must be here. I'm certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy is at such a disadvantage. Has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it. This is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins, when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop the damnable summoning. There she is! I don't know who said that, so that's the voice they got. Get him, lads! Come here, girl. What? Oh, Ida just kicked out. They think Alpha Nord's a girl. What? Unless they were talking of Ida. That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Ida. Yeah, they think you're a woman. There will be others. That must be the voice I'm giving him. There must be others nearby. They must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Levelier. Oh, Papilimo. There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels. I've just spotted the enemy breaking the surface, but that's not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon swords to defend it. Aha! Just as I suspected. Amongst this warren of tunnel lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Summon the others. We're going in. A moment, Alpha Nord. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads. much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we entered the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. It's a trap! I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would mean no more hindrance than help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. Change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Aymeric and keep heretics at bay here, you will go wherever that tunnel leads. Surprise, surprise. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see to it that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies. Though not too many, or Papalimo will sulk. Yeah, Papalimo. Yeah, we're gonna get a queue now, aren't we? Stalwart Temple Knight. The entrance to the tunnel, sir. It's just over here. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we'd have never noticed it. Per Sir Amic's orders, we'll stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter the significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Snowcloak, now accessible. A new regular duty has been added to the duty finder and support. Fate discovered nearby. Okay, let's go. Oh, we'll go in with NPCs if the queue's long. Join. 9 minutes. That's nonsense. There ain't no way it's only going to be 9 minutes. Do we do it with NPCs or do we wait 9 minutes, people? That is the question. Aru, aru, ara, ara, aru. Not really anything else we can be doing while we wait either, because normally while we do this shit I just continue with main scenario, but kind of what we're queuing for. So what's this hat on? 7 minutes. Go down it, Baldy. Tell you what we're going to do while we wait. I need to do my Grand Company hunting lot. That's what we're going to go and do. Why can I not just click them and it take me there on the map? Oh, my elbow come off. There we go. Wait, no, it's this happening. That's my arm off right there. Great, so we're going for what's on a hat? Eastern Fanalan Sandgate. We can go to Eastern Fanalan Sandgate. We can't put on a hat though because Ribby didn't win. Look at that. Eastern Fanalan Sandgate. While we wait, we shall do, if it gets to 10, 11 minutes, I'm just going in with NPCs. Let me also do a little check of something here while we wait. Son of a bitch. Why is that closed that? I'm doing nothing that requires it to do that. We'll just go to this scene while I fanny around and do something real quick. I'm just checking whereabouts we are and how much progress I've yet to make before the end of the patch. Because the dungeon suggests that maybe, just maybe, we're coming up on the end. Probably not. Nothing loading. Right. We're on the path of righteous. We are... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that one's not in 9, 10. 9 quests left. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About halfway through the patch, so we can finish it today, I reckon. It didn't come in that, did it? So we will what we're doing now, we're doing my hunting log while I wait, weren't I? Just grab the hat at the ready because I know, but oh, we didn't. I'm going to say I'll grab the hat at the ready because Baldy's just been smashing it today and it didn't believe it come in. In my notifications. Oh, I knew that was there. Would have used that. Creators. I am in my own stream there. Anyway, back to my hunting log while we wait for the queue. I can't remember what we're looking for, but we're going somewhere called Eastgate, which is Reborn, Welwick, Burning Well, Final Prayer, and Garlean Encampment, Sandgate. Right, we want to go that direction, which is that way. We're going to just... I don't know how big a part Grand Companies play in the rest of the game coming up, but I've been ranking it up, so we may as well do it while we're waiting. It might get to a point in the game where they're just not used anymore, but I don't even know what the fuck I'm hunting here, I forgot. I'm definitely... What am I looking for? I'm Giallo Hunter. Sandgate. I am in Sandgate in a minute, this way. Now we're in Sandgate, or is this way Sandgate? I'm not seeing any Amjala hunters around. And what I don't understand with this is, are some of them like instants to days only and nights only, or are they just available to be up at all times? If I go up here, are they up here? No, there's just none here. Well, that's going well, isn't it? What's up, dude? You're hungry? You've just eaten. I'll go see if we've got any... Oh, there. I'll go see if we've got any bread soon. And I might be able to do some toast. But I don't really know what we can be eating with for you at the minute, mate. They're the only Amjala around here, and none of them are what I'm trying to kill. So... what? Oh... No Amjala here. It lied to me. I may have to come back after arrows. Dusty mongrel, that is very rude. Oh, Amjala Encampment. There's literally a place on the map called Amjala Encampment, and lo and behold, this is where the dudes I'm looking for are. Not in the Sandgate where it says, in specifically in the Amjala Encampment. It's one. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Come one, come all. Javelineer. We don't need a Javelineer, we need archers. Hunters, specifically. Here we go. Well, now you can wait because I'm doing something, okay? I've lost my mouse. I've lost my mouse. There we are. I just hope we kill them quickly. Oh, yeah, the... Did we do it? Nice. Commence. Right, we got the dungeon. That didn't take 9 minutes. Nice. No cloak, Corvus. That is a big woman. Wow. Defenders! Oh, that's a cool sword as well that that tank's got, by the way. I really need to realize I'm not the tank. I just go running in front of everybody and expect the tank to follow, and sometimes they just don't. You're not that guy. You are not the main character. Follow the dude that takes the damage. Do not become the dude that takes the damage. That is my aim. Right then. Of Silver Fuller. How do you get these titles that they have under the names as well? This guy got Gambler above his name. I could have that title. I think I actually could have that title. You get it from going to the Golden Saucer. I just don't have many. Oh, we got a bear. Oh, he's a big boy. He's a big boy. He's not a boss though, so I'm not about to use my resources on him, but he's still a big boy. I feel like big. I've just used my... You idiot. You idiot. You're dead, right. Anywho, tiny key. We need a tiny key. Did the bear have the tiny key? The bear had the tiny key. For what reason? Don't know. But also, why not? Why can't bears have tiny keys? Oh, we got a snow wall too. Why am I the focus? Tank isn't tanking. Oh, shit. Play silence. Right then. Oh, it just broke. We just had to... Oh, you're a big boy. 1-0. Oh, even me, the wind bite and my poison bite have been downgraded again. It's quite a nice, easy rotation, Archer. And I remember Baldy telling me that it was going to be difficult to learn. You just play a song, wait for it to expire, and play the next song. Hey, I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm finding it quite easy, considering you said it was one of the more difficult ones. Theodopoulos. Right, dude. Not saying you were wrong, Baldy. I'm just saying it's a lot easier than it was made out to be. Unless I'm playing it wrong, but I seem to be doing okay, so. And the only downside is I can't play my third song. I don't even need that because I'm too low a level. Whereas when I can cycle through three songs, it's... No, that's nonsense. You're DPS 2. And the only class you're not playing is tank at the minute. But I am going to go warrior all of Heavensward, so we're only archer until the end of this expansion, and then we're changing. Oh no, you said you were playing Dark Knight, didn't you? I want to go Dark Knight. So I might not be playing warrior either. We might be going Dark Knight. Depends which one I like better. I'm not a fan of Gunbreaker at the minute. There was too much. That, and I just don't think I'm a fan of the classes that you just get introduced to at 50 and 60 because they come full loaded with skills and abilities already, and you've got no inclination as to what they actually are. Whereas with Archer, I built it from the ground up and I know what ability is what and I know where it is. And it's just kind of easy. Like, I put every ability I wanted where I wanted it, instead of just getting a random moveset from a random class you know nothing about, with random abilities in random places. What the fuck is that? It looks like a ice Ifrit. Oh no, you need to unlock it first. It's in the next expansion, innit? Or have I got to get to Stormwood for it? Oh, that's fine. I'll play for a bit with Warrior and then I'll switch. Like I say, I might not even go into it anyway. I'm just giving it a go. And then there's Machinist I want to try as well. Theodopolis. Be quiet or you can go in your own room. You do nothing. Considering you were ill not 20 minutes ago, you're well enough to start giving me back chat again now. What a big dopey looking yeti. You reminded me that I could probably take this one off as well, to be honest with you, Baldy. Yep, in 21 minutes. I weren't stood on that, that's nonsense. Baldy's trying to get me to voice actor Yeti here. These one. Oh shit, I think that was one of the ones where you didn't want to, blink, blink, blink. What if we were just slow and steady in him at the minute because... Oh, I'm not procced my dots. I thought, why does his health just seem to stop going down? My dots ran out and I didn't reapply them. Because I can't use Iron Jaws on him because level scaling. How are you feeling about Dark Knight, Baldy? What's that like to learn? Oh, so it's one that doesn't start at fucking 50s and 60s then, so you can still work with it a bit. That's not too bad. I need to check what loot we've got here. Market prohibited, market prohibited. None of it's like exactly class specific either, is it? Finger of apostate. Oh, what? I genuinely read that as finger of prostate at first, but you know. That's why I had to read it twice to say it out loud. A nice quiet little dungeon, this one. Even the music's just very ambient. It's not more bam 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 like they've been, but just a very chill dungeon. Nice pun in there for you. Steak. Right, which way do we go? Oh shit, oh what? Snowclops? That's a new one. I've never heard of a snowclops before. I just shot him in the cheeks. Dove Avis. Oh shit. It's just been very quiet and more scenic than troublesome. Baldy, can you not just be content in the fact I'm wearing a hat? Singular hat should be good enough. Just like a singular banana in your beard is good enough. But we have to keep spinning to get the bananas, you see. Oh, this thing looks cool. This would be a cool map. Think. We're going in straight for a big shot. Oh, right in the cheeks. That did absolutely nothing, by the way, but they never do. I don't know why them limit breaks are there, because they never do anything. Oh shit, I should have moved. Those Fernia take damage from what the fuck? I'm guessing. Tastique! I got stuck, son of a hero pose. I never really expected to get out of there that quick, by the way. That's bullshit. That just a floating chicken nugget, pretty much. Right, I remember, get behind it and then get out of it. Now this time, Mr. Fernier, he didn't do it this time anyway, but you know what, if you had done, just know that you'd have missed. And we can prop Mage's Ballad again, we can prop that again, which means we can prop that again, and prop that again. And then we can do a load of these. Nice and easy. This feels like it should have been an earlier dungeon, because I've had some of them that are actually a bit difficult, and then you get this. I reckon we finish it before he pulls that off. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? They're near defeated. But we didn't find any of the people that we actually came here to see. GG! Play a commendation. You can have a commendation because you're the only one left. I don't need that. Somebody else can have it.
The tales do not do you justice.
Warrior of light. Who have we got? This has got to be Iceheart now.
Yes, I know who you are, and
Woo!
you know who I am.
No, I don't.
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
No idea, mate.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost.
Matter the cost.
In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good.
She even looks cold, like she's got blue lips and everything.
For Eorzea, for Heidelin.
Give her hearts, Ruby. She's been killing people. And ransacking cargo. She a bad bitch. Nut.
Nut.
She's just gonna teleport out of here as well. You don't like Icy Heart. She killed our people. Alpha Nord. Took longer than I expected. What news? So, Iceheart is but a pseudonym. Not that it matters. That you managed to escape is regrettable, but from your description of the beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you've cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will even find a route past the Ice Wall. Wouldn't that do wonder for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. Theodopolis, shut up. 12 be praised, we may yet turn this situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. See, she's trying to summon primals too. Needless to say, our fellow scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Eorzea have been busy. Theo! Shush! Pursuing the archives of Halfortemps, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you're intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The antecedents should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. You don't like Ice. Why? What's wrong with Icy Heart? Everybody's a fan of the bitch that's killing bitches. Hey, that makes sense. Tessident, you come to us straight from the archives of the House of Fortemps. I trust. Ah, yeah, that doesn't work properly now because I'm in a box. Your time there proved fruitful. What that I had, Eorzea and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon a point. We need a pickle in the box. Doesn't work like that. It's either left or right. I don't get to place it. Although I do, but I don't. I'll figure it out. Look, it's all new. We'll get there, Baldy. Relax. I don't know if it even goes that small. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act. A blessed union of man and dragon. I'm gonna figure it out. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we'll be able to find a useful answer in the archives of House Forte. It probably does, I just need to figure it out. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. The thing is, that's not my OBS, so it's through stream elements, so it's just... I don't know. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to the endless war serves as a greater good. I think Sir Amic might take issue with her methods. He looks cool though, he just does look cool. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until its sappers confirm the tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. Hey, you! You pursue your foes with less zeal than I expected, Sir Aymeric. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us a good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness after all. Single-mindedness full stop. After all, was it not by the will of Harlan that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against can say the word, stop stumbling over it, the Dravarians? Why would they have, what would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live in life and in service to the Fury. Such righteousness favour may well serve a knight of the front line, less so a leader of men. See, I know what it says, but nobody else does. We really do need a better one for it. It is a skill issue, and words just be wording, but I need to get a better one for that same use. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as well. That doesn't even say that. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak of the Knights of Eld. It was a different time, nay, a different era, that the scriptures tell us only so much. Would that it told us more? That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemy are already making less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. We'll get there eventually, Orm. Shiva was real. A living, breathing woman, of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god, the sole exception being good King Mughal Mog XII, the myth made manifest in responses to the fervent supplications of Mughalsgard. Since Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They're a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation, who yearns for resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. If that's not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction mean fear. They have them both in abundance. Wow, why am I trying to read it backwards, honestly? Can that truly be all that is required? Oh yeah, what a time, what a time. The survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of you son of a bitch. Aetheryte. Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another Aetheryte somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second Aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some sort of means to mask its signal, I can only presume that she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without that means of teleportation as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on the teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Garlean may be able to assist us. I pray that you are right. I dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. Not again. While Minfila looks into our Aetheryte problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic fourth, which attacked us. However, they search dude, just words please, word. The search goes poorly despite our numbers. Orphus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we catch your Ice Heart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Although it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that I'm getting lightheaded trying to make that sense. I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our own share of veterans, we would have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you. In case you were not aware. My noggin just isn't nogging in. Good. I knew you would understand. That ain't even attempting to be read. Gonna praise you with the details. Pray, when the task is complete. Where the fuck did I read the word pray there? Oh, and we're Alphanord again anyway. When the task is complete, come and find me in the observatory room. Captain Albrand and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them there to their work. Ours is more pressing. Just accept it. Oh, that was just the reading before the quest. We're not even started the quest yet. What the fuck's going on here? A fate. Okay. There you are, board. Commander Alphanord instructed me to wait here for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the herd hail from Uldar, and for a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But, to the matter at hand. Barely a moment ago, I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for the Danfian Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. Let it be said that I do not earn my coin. Where the fuck am I looking? Okay. Alright, this is the longest one left of this expansion, of this patch. Because my voice is on the fritz. I've got a few quests left, but most of them are like 3 or 4 steps, where this is 7. So we do this, and then we're on the home straight of this patch. Although tomorrow's patch is longer and maybe a 2-parter. Monday, Tuesday, I'm thinking. Who are we here? What are we? What are we? Who do we look like? We're one of them big dudes. Foils, balls! My ankle's on fire! Caught me boot on a rock or something and twisted it as I fell. The others went on ahead though. The others went on ahead through Danfian Pass. Hurry and you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. The snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. I'm gonna need to go get a drink in a minute. My throat is fucking screaming. From reading, no less. From reading. Make that make sense. But this motherfucker. Oh, you're not even a fate. Oh no, you are a fate. Stereotypes. Steropes? The fuck's a steropes? Right. So what we're gonna do? Zoom, 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 zoom. We're going this way. Back at the Red Cliffs. See, I'm intrigued as to why we've got a load of Red Cliffs. But before we search for heretics, I'm gonna go get a drink before my throat dies on me. I know I'm used to waffling a lot and I don't shut up, but it's very different when I'm reading it. I'm gonna get a drink. I will be back in 2 minutes. Count that. 2 minutes. Don't count that. I do have a timer on my other screen, but we're just gonna stick with this.
Don't go nowhere. Stepping away, but the stream's still warm. Chat, stay vibing, keep it calm, keep it on. Grabbing a drink, and you know the routine. I'll be back quick, don't touch that screen. Game on pause, but the mood don't drop. Keep them jokes rolling, let the good times pop. From the wins to the fails, yeah, we laugh it off. Leading off, can't win, never switching off. Vent RB, don't leave just yet. More joy coming back, you can bet. Keep that chat going, don't slow it down. Best little corner of the whole damn town. Sip or chill, just vibe right here. I'll be back with the games and the cheers. So hold tight, yeah, we'll carry on. Big RB, it won't be long. Maybe snack right, maybe quick refresh, maybe just stretch. Keep the mind all fresh, but you know I'm thinking about the next big play. What we're jumping into when I'm back your way. If you're new, now's the time to slide in. Say what's up. Let the convo begin. By the time I'm back, we'll be rolling strong. Like I never even paused this song. Yeah, we keep it easy, no stress, no rush. Chat's alive, got that background buzz. From regulars to the brand new names. You're the reason that I run these games. Vamp RB, yeah, I'll be right back. Hold it down while I'm off track. Laugh a bit, keep that energy strong. Won't be quiet for too long, but stay chill, stay right where you are. We ain't going far, just a quick little pause on the break back into the show. Give it a minute, I'm on my way. Oh yeah, don't go nowhere. Boy Jordan, will be right back. Shell and Chuck. Shell and Tro. Don't go nowhere. Stepping away, but the stream's still warm. Chat, stay vibing, keep it calm, keep it on. Grabbing a drink, and you know the routine. I'll be back quick, don't touch that screen. Game on pause, but the mood don't drop. Keep them jokes rolling, let the good times pop. From the wins to the fails, yeah, we laugh it off. Leading off, can't win, never switching off. Vent RB, don't leave just yet. More joy coming back, you can bet. Keep that chat going, don't slow it down. Best little corner of the whole damn town. Sip or chill, just vibe right here. I'll be back with the games and the cheers. So hold tight, yeah, we'll carry on. Big RB, it won't be long. Maybe snack right, maybe quick refresh, maybe just stretch. Keep the mind all fresh, but you know I'm thinking about the next big play. What we're jumping into when I'm back your way. If you're new, now's the time to slide in. Say what's up. Let the convo begin. By the time I'm back, we'll be rolling strong. Like I never even paused this song. Yeah, we keep it easy.
You horrible son of a... And see, and I was being nice to you then as well. I know you're never going to hear it because I'm not repeating myself. I actually said nice things about you and I was on mute. And I also said my cup's yellow. Why is it green screen? That makes no sense. Yeah, I said, honestly, no sarcasm intended. The fact that you fucking and sit there for 2 to 3 hours and just read and voice act non-stop is impressive. My throat is scratchy. I have no idea what that's even supposed to be. It is a side-eye. What the fuck have I done to get a side-eye from you? There's just no need. Just absolutely none at all. Anywho, what are we doing now? Search for heretics, and I've still got a voice act as well, haven't I? Oh yeah, but it's different. I don't shut up, but having to sit here and concentrate on reading. Hang on, you're meant to be teaching. What you say is, listen class, write down this on the board, and that's you for a few hours. Today we're going to learn how to count to 5, and that's it. You just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Job's done. Easy as that. Who are you? You're just a normal elf. Scion, what are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There was a great scale beast and... Yo, Hayes, I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too. I wish it was that easy. I mean, I don't know how to tell you, Alma, but... Oh, I've not changed over. But counting to 5 is that easy. I've already done it. Already ahead of you. How about that? Yeah, you thought you were being slick then, and I noticed first. How are you going to spell check? Or whatever the fuck that I said, oh, what else did I say? I don't get paid enough for this. That's what I want you to do now, Alma. I want you to go into class on Tuesday, because it's a bank holiday, so there is no school on Monday, and just write "you suck" on the chalkboard and put it in the Discord, so I know you've told a bunch of kids that they suck. And depending on what age range you teach, they might not even be able to read it. That's the best part. You can tell them they suck without them even realising. How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. I tried to sneak up behind me, and he got a knife in the gut for his troubles. He cut off his dick. I fought myself along, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest. And lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. A vibrator in his knapsack? Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatory. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. Speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatory. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. Okay, let's go. I really want the Rathalos mount, and the Rathalos armor looks cool as shit as well. Yeah, boy, what are you watching? Suspicious Porphian. I am through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? Oh, you're a male. I just saw the shit beard. How? The woods are crawling with those blurry cloaks, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Yeah, it's a good job you've got 2, Baldy. You've got Switch. It's coming to Switch soon too as well, so there you go. Well, stay with him then, if you think you'll fare any better. No, there's no need for that. Oh, he's got a voice and he definitely doesn't sound like that. Ah, okay. Uguri, who's Uguri? Oh, wait, she's back. There are places like this in my homeland. Sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. She's back. You let your lands ever thirst for blood of the fallen, and by your deeds, is drunk deep. No, I've done no wrong. None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation / torture. Damn it all! And bye, have a wonderful time. Fancy meeting you here, Bard. I presume your work with the Third brought you hither? What a tangled web, lest you wonder. We came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who's been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of the investigation into the Ivy. It's beggar's belief, I know, but it seems our favourite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Ugri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Master Alphenord is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for this spy. We long strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you would allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. That is a most generous offer, Lady Ugri, and one which I gladly accept. Thank you. Ref work as well as reading. Though I may disappear for a time, I know that I shall never be far and shall always be watching. A comforting thought. Come on, let us wait inside for Captain Elbred to return. Until it, fuck you. Wife stole my PC, so what I'm gonna do is just make you look like a twat with multiple hats. Oh. Alpha, no, that was a 7-step quest. Captain Elbred, the bread, seemed confident that his merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I'd rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. Sit there twiddling your thumbs, Baldy. Right, we're coming up on the end. We've got a few more quests and they're all short, so dialogue pending. We should be done within the next hour, maybe. Yeah, boy. Tendrils of Intrigue. We get our chest piece for our warrior. Tendrils of Intrigue leads us to 5 steps, 7 steps. No, we've got another 7-step one. No, we've got quite a few fucking quests left, haven't we? We've got another boss as well. Alright, we're going for at least another fucking hour and a half to 2 hours here. This is long. And the thing is as well, right? This is only 18 quests. The next one is 24 quests with at least an hour of dialogue. It's a definite 2-parter. This is rough. I know you said it was long, but this is taking a while. Long, like the long palico. You don't get to use that anymore. You betrayed us. You left our palicos for Final Fantasy. Captain Labard, your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. That's just toast stabbing itself with a fork. I thought it was funny. It made me giggle. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us naught that we did not already know of Shiva. That one's just brilliant and I had to get it. We have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You will recall the Flame we first identified as being the Ivy's employ. From him we were able to trace the trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. fearing that investigation had been compromised. Theodopoulos, Shutopoulos, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. One more time and you can go get back in your own bed. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring the needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Fortemps. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that's one mystery solved at least, but what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing their mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available to only a high-ranking member of the Immortal Flames. If you consider that then, our investigation is known to barely a handful of them. The field suspects greatly narrowed. You mean to say it could be Raben himself, which would be a big twist. You mean to say the agent is among Raben's innermost circle? Someone that has been with him since the Immortal Flames establishment? It's his most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid before. Don't tell me the big bull guy is selling us out. To slip into a position of authority unremarked and remain above suspicion all these years. I too. Why is that? I too was surprised. But I really should not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Uldaz was ever the most vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa, the Minsa and the Gridania had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom Storm and the Order of the Twin Adder. Please get me into missions, because I'm going to pass out if I have to keep reading. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones mind, under the same leadership, only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Uldaz's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as the Grand Company. Difficulties Raben faced when founding the Immortal Flames. I'm back. How's it going, Shep? Well known. Fuck it, I'm dying. I'm actually giving myself headache reading. It's just been dialogue since I got out of that dungeon. Even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained a small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Baldy, I'm going to find you. I figured as much. Baby oil your head. Smack it, then polish it with a rag. Stop it. Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword amidst the chaos of its founding. Don't promise me with a good time. Hey, I said your head, I'm not going to baby oil your testicles. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been a child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now, aye. She stole his PC, he sat there with nothing to do, and she's playing 14, Shep. So, I'm just going to read it and skip it at this point. Oh, she's just giving it back. Yeah, she's not fucking wrong. I'm going to just read in at the minute. The outlaw, I need a rest. The out loud see, I can't even speak anymore. The out loud reading can be put on hold for a minute. What are we now, by the way? Like, what are we? Are we that like we got 2 leaders at this point? He has to keep asking Minfield if I can go with him, meaning we're now in like 2 separate things. Are we Scion or are we Crystal Brave? Or are we both? I'm confused. And which one takes precedent? Whatever you want to be. I'm not whatever I want to be because Alpha Nord has to keep getting permission off of Minfield. I can do this one for free. I can do it for free anyway because I've got fucking, what, 100 Aetheryte tokens? Well, I had 100 Aetheryte tokens. I've now got 78, but... Look at this big bastard. Oh, that's the one with the cat ears Alma was talking about, and it's got a tail, and I missed out on getting it. That one is fucking awesome. What is inside that glowing? Or is she... Oh, it's an axe. It's not you, is it? I want the iterant Moogle, and he's gone. He's been removed. He's not. He's here. How many were I... I needed 50. I had 35. I can't get it. I'm short, and I don't think you can get them anymore. I bought other stuff instead. I should have got that one. What we're going to do instead is walk around with a sun umbrella. Oh, we've not even got a normal one like this bitch over here. What I should do is kick that Lalafell over the fence and take it from his hand. I was going to say it's written. Oh, what? I want a duckling. Where am I going now? I've just completely lost track of what I was supposed to be doing. Yeah, I'm already wearing a hat. Darn it, I am now wearing 3 hats. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a baldy. I'm going to put the price of the hats to 400. And I'm going to only have them on for 5 minutes as well. I'm going to increase the cost, decrease the time. That is the Baldacious TV way. You would probably die after kicking the Lilith. No, I wouldn't. You'd just fly over a fence and then I'd steal the umbrella. Why, thanks for coming. When you're ready to speak with the Conjurer yonder, she'll show us to the Lotus stand. Nobody's ever died from kicking a Lalafell. The Alliance leaders await you at the Lotus stand. Will you be joining them now? Yes, I will. Thanks for TV. This has got to all be voice acted. Surely to fucking God, we get a rest. I don't trust this Reborn guy now.
Change has come to
Thank
the
you,
Garlean
thank you,
Empire.
thank you, thank you.
We must discuss the implications.
Turn the telly down a bit, dude.
Rumors are true then?
The telly down a bit, please.
Succession is ended.
That is not an 8. Turn it down a little bit. Oh, okay, put it on 6.
The Emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Leave it there. Got a new Emperor. Emperor's new groove. Emperor Kuzco.
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us fortunate when I
Shit,
learned
who's
that
this
the
guy?
Emperor had died without naming a successor.
When did the Emperor die? I thought he was still around at the start. Oh shit, he's spat on your shit. He don't give a fuck.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
Every shoulder's so big, that's gonna be so inconvenient.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
And that stupidly obnoxious helmet too. Don't even fit on his head.
Yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
He's wearing a Lalafell helmet as a giant ass dude.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power.
There's
no doubt
Sparta!
For there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success
I mean,
of
I could fuck him
Operation
up.
Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all.
Let's go assassinate him right now. What's up, Theo?
I propose that we set
I
aside
can't
the
keep
party's
feeding you, you're
dispute
not
for
well.
present
I've just given you
and
food.
discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption
Unfortunately,
of
mate,
hostilities with
there's nothing I can do about that. No, there isn't.
Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but
You
stand
don't,
as
mate.
one, 'twould deal a grave blow
I'll
to
go
our
and check soon.
enemy's ambitions.
I don't trust him now. It's probably not him, but I really don't trust him now. Somebody on the inside's got to be corrupt, otherwise where's the fun in that?
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
What is this ivy they keep going on about? Ridiculous that this is the only combo you can go for a human male that looks kinda normal. Oh wait, what do you want now? 3, 2, 1. Oh, I was wrong, I was expecting my door to open then. This is Sparta! I have that too! Where's my dog actually? What the fuck? Oh, it's there, and I can't have an umbrella and a dog at the same time. Okay, that's cool. Will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations to the country. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Galman is not enough to stir them. I think I mean, you're right, but I feel like that's why it's as good as it is. People are dogging on the story of A Realm Reborn, but I'm enjoying it, and if it only gets better like people say it does, like one of the main reasons to play it is for the story. I'm guessing it's got a better story than any other MMO, which is why it's so popular that only 30,000 players play it on Steam. Take Lillamencians, for instance. There it is. What's up? Oh wait, I don't know, but it doesn't matter about your Legos now. Anyway, I will give you my spare Lego tomorrow because you should be in bed now. Why, what's up? Take Lillamencia, yeah, still, picture of the nation. Yeah, at that point, you are just doing fetch quests backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, with no context into what you're doing or why you're doing. What's the point? And likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits, who talk to trees, and the Uldans scorned as swindlers whose worship coin. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of good. Like, why are my words just not wording? Take the pillar of Uldan Society. Aladeji, what a fucking name, by the way, for example. But that's besides the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. Especially with a story like this. On that basis, I mean, otherwise, how are you going to know why the cabbage person got kicked into the wall? How are you going to know why Baldy's fish person took a kick to the chin? You're just going to see creatures getting kicked and think, what the fuck? Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to implicate them, we present them something resembling warfare, and they curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. Bona fide musing. Let's speak of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke at the Observatorium, Captain Labard has further shortened his list of suspects. By happy coincidence, the one he deems the most likely candidate has lately come to Gridania. The hunt nears its end board, and all that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Labard at Adder's Nest. He'll give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Corvus, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. Theodopoulos Shotopoulos. I've gone the wrong fucking way, right? Tell you what. Yeah, I played the game for the story, but I'm gonna skip all the story. Oh, my hats fell off. But there should only be one left on anyway, so we'll allow the hats falling off. Right, where is this Lalafelian? That is a bit excessive for an umbrella. Fuck me, this cunt's got half a fuck off, half a Fabergé egg as an umbrella. Delicious TV. You're a twat. Where's my hat? That one's falling off anyway. Delicious. Oh, what's that? Payback. I'll see how it is. Unlucky. Delicious. The bread. Hi, thanks for coming, Sion. Doubtless the commander has informed you. Not. But we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. Oh, give me that. I'm gonna look fucking awesome as a tank in my next expansion. Theodopoulos, disappear. Go to your own room now. You're well enough to sit behind me making noises and fucking around, so you can go back to your own bed. You've been saying you'll be... Oh, that just looks shit though, don't it? Why are my thighs out? Like, we get this full set of armor, and we have thunder thighs. I got this cool axe from Ifrit though. I preferred the other armor with it, to be honest with you, but we look kind of cool. I'll allow it. What we are, item level 110. That's at 60. That's 110, 110, 110, 110. Do I get a weapon cofer that puts me over the edge to 110? I wanna give you devotion. Right. So, what the fuck am I doing now? Where's my quest? It's here. Aha, and we get Archer one here. That looks daft. That looks daft. That looks kind of daft too. So that does not look like it go with the rest of the set. So they just both made to look. They're just both made to make you look stupid. Listen well. The spy we've been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Eileen Rolian, Reborn's second in command. I need to stop that before I miss words prior to joining the Immortal Flame. Oh, but she's the decent looking elf. I was going to say in that other cutscene. Who's the sexy elf behind them? Now, the glasses are going to get snapped because she's a dumb bitch. She was a mercenary of no small renown. They say a skill with a polearm has to be seen to be believed. Of Ishgardian birth, she's the highest ranked foreigner in the Immortal Flames, barring the Flame General himself, of course. I said what I said, Alma. We don't need the look. When he formed the Grand Company, Reborn chose people based off their worth. Whence they hailed from was of no interest. What does that say? Monotarsists saw things different. What's a monotarsist? However, having funded the Enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. And 'twas no secret that they did not favour foreigners, Ishgardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the Alliance. Yet the monotarsists did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Rowley was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy had some hold on the monotarsists? She's even got a little beauty mark under her lip. I don't know why they call beauty marks, it's just a mole. Well, these revelations are secondary to... What are you doing? Secondary to our current mission. Foremost interest to us is Rolier's presence here now. As you may be aware, it's the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Reborn attended the Council of the Alliance leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. That woman has no business being in Gridania, yet here she is nonetheless. On some pretense. She's up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames records for evidence of Rolier's guilt. But if we can't catch her red-handed, we shall have... But if we can catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing and the docks. Every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true platypus purpose. Can she fuck me? Can I rely upon your eyes, Zion? Maybe, but my voice not so much. You have my thanks. Let us go. Wait. Can we join the Crystal Brave at the Grand Company? Because they're wearing all the same armor as like the reds, the yellows, and the other color. I want the blue armor. That must be so much cooler. I'm guessing not, but it acts the same, no? You have my thanks. Let us go then. Take care, and take care not to alert our quarry. Chasing Ivy. Speak with... why? What? How has the mission gone from speak to him by this rock to speak to him by the giant blue rock? That was an essential part of the quest, by the way. I thought that was a meerkat. It's a Siamese cat. And a sheep. Well, yeah, he's headed in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate. With me, Scion, the Blue Badger Gate. Nice, what a name. Blue Badger Gate. What are you doing? What are you balancing? What if I was to just push you off? Stupid. I mean, the horns are cool, Baldy. I don't know what you're talking about. The Blue Badger Gate. And then you get them big lion people who can't wear hats. So, Roliera has entered the Garlean Canopy, meeting someone perchance. What could it be? She means to board an airship. Pray look for her within. If she's not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there and she may have seen something. Ephamine is her name. I shall remain here in case Roliera reappears. Audacious TV, this is it. Ephamine, she ain't here, I can tell you that now. It takes a glance to know she isn't here. She's very noticeable. Such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? Social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way, and I've noted every passenger, and none bore any resemblance. Don't let me keep you. I'm just a walking advertisement for Baldacious TV at this point. I need to get myself some better songs that are catchy. Nowhere to be seen, you say? Are you sure she didn't board an airship? She did not come back out either. Where in the seven hells could she have gone? The roost, how could I forget? Where's the roost? Hey, Kyoka. Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some Muntoy tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigour. If you he's trying to offer us Viagra here. Perhaps another time, friend. Hey, that necklace. You're a shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gridania by the way of the west shore pier. She was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. One moment, Theo. You may wish to take such... That's all, folks. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. Rank the 12 for the Domans. Were it not for the unique talents, Rolier would have disappeared without a trace. Give me that armor. Let me look silly. I'm going to put the full set on and I'm going to make it a glamour if it looks cool. And just from the helmet alone, I can tell you it doesn't. Let's have a look, shall we? Right, we go for this fancy little helmet. We go for this. Turn it down now. Fancy little... The thing is, the tunic looks pretty cool. Back to 6, Theodopoulos. Then go in your own room again. You are fine again now. Which ones is it? It's these ones down here, isn't it? Oral. Not oral, auroral. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. And then you put the helmet on. It's just like, what the fuck? Now I just look like an owl. Hoot hoot. There's just no chance. Bird is eager to resume the pursuit of Elian Rolier. Our hunt leads to the East Shroud, Scion. I suggest we follow Rolier's example and take the ferry to the West Shore Pier. Guess what? I'm going to ignore you and I'm going to teleport. You should keep that over. Absolutely not. It looks dumb. I shall wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier. Oh, I've got to go to the pier now just because that's where he's gone. You son of a gun. Wait, where is he? Like, what's going on here? What's going on? How do I get there? See, you're not even near it yourself. Oh. Ow. Panic. This is B-Tech Rathalos until we're able to get Rathalos. And I feel, I mean, I don't want to say it, but I feel he's wrong. I'm pretty sure you can get Rathalos before Dawn Trail. I could be wrong. I'm gonna Google it. Stormblood. Why did he say it was in Shadow? He said, you can get the Rathalos, Mount Baldy. I'm sure he said, Dawn Trail. I knew that didn't sound right. I need to get into Ribby's expansion so I can get Rathalos. Where from? That is I tell you what. I left it up. 70. Oh, wait, what's going on? I broke it. That's all we know, Baldy. So I know I've got 3 expansions and not 6, so we're okay. We can get Rathalos sooner rather than later. Can't get that yet. I'm guessing you got to finish Stormblood then. With the quest, you've got to be called Stormblood. Because yeah, I watched a Monster Hunter stream who is also like a big FF14 person. And they mentioned the Rathalos mount about 2 years ago, so I thought it can't be the most recent expansion. Saying that, I don't know when the most recent expansion dropped, but I don't think it was 2 years ago. This way, my friends. You're not allowed it anyway. I revoke your Monster Hunter license. You have betrayed us. Your quarry makes for Hawthorne Hut. If Rolia is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters there. You big, bald bitch. How dare you ever utter them words? You know what? I'ma say it. I'm glad you have no hair. How about that? An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. I'm telling you, Alma, I'm gonna get him back on it. The second the expansion gets dropped, I'ma hype him up every day in his streams. I'm just gonna keep dropping the same trailer in there. And he will eventually. He'll have caught up on 14 by the time. And in fact, Yoshi P is a big Monster Hunter player as well, and he makes sure that nothing drops on Final Fantasy in like the first week or 2 of Monster Hunter. So, you've got time to play Monster Hunter. I don't want to hear any fucking excuses. You're going to play through the whole expansion with me. Well, our ingenious friends at the Garlean Ironworks are Listen. There'll be nothing left to do. You'll have already done everything by that point, Baldy. Well, our ingenious friends at the Garlean Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications, and we've installed them around the city-states. In doing so, we've made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Listen. Let me level with you. We're going back to this one now. You stopped playing World of Warcraft for a reason, okay? You wanted out of the MMO stratosphere. You're doing yourself a disservice by getting this heavily involved again. Play it light, Baldy, play it light. And go heavy into Monster Hunter instead. Just think of all the old Monster Hunter games you've got to go back to. I'll play for the entirety of World with you. World's better than Wilds anyway. So. Yeah. Convincing, convincing. I wanted out of the Blizzard world. Well, lucky for you, the Square Enix world, just as bad. What does Square Enix have outside of Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest? And I think they have... No, that's Bandai Namco. See, that's all I can think of. I know there's a few, but that's all I can think of. Can you think of any more? No. See? Both of which I like, but... Also, Square Enix's Monster Hunter 2, so it's not, but we'll put it that way. It is this reason I believe that she's chosen the Black Shroud for a clandestine meeting. The Elves are a common sight here, and her comings and goings are not likely to turn any heads. See, I've been told yesterday on a stream that I should get in to WoW, and they'll introduce me to a lot of people that play WoW, and I could get big in the Blizzard world. Who's going to pull me away from that if you're that drowning in FF14? As my scouts tell it, the Garleans have sent... Hold on to it. The Garleans have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such... I don't like the art style of it. I was watching some yesterday on stream and I was in the dude's stream and it just looks odd. People say WoW had the better graphics. And I didn't like the art style. This is it. See, even he's singing your theme tune there, Baldy. I know I skipped the last part of the sentence, but I guarantee you it said Baldacious TV. We need only make for Hawthorne's Hut and catch Rolier in the act. Baldacious TV. This is it. I need a better earworm because Baldacious TV is just a bad channel. He brings you in with hopes of being a Monster Hunter player and then spits on your hopes and dreams, starts learning longsword, and that's why you've give up on it. You started using longsword and then thought, you know what, this game's shit, when in actual fact it was just longsword that was shit. Whereas if you go back to using all your other I need to start streaming just for a better tune, shit. My people report that our quarry has departed from Bramble Patch. Yeah, if you go back to using Charge Blade, Baldy, you won't have the problem of not wanting to play Monster Hunter anymore. It's just the longsword effect. It makes you not want to play the game. The Ivy returns to the Gnarls when she came, but perhaps it's all for the better. To convict someone of her standing, we will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with the Garlean Masters? Yeah, but you don't exactly have cameras at this time. No, I don't want to hear it. Don't want to... But. There's 14 other weapons you can play, Baldy. You just picked... Yeah, exactly, see? It's just the longsword effect. That's what it is. You're using the wrong weapons. I feel betrayed, Baldy. I thought we were friends. Audacious TV. He is shit. That's your new theme tune because you betrayed me. You... We're just clowning on Baldy now. Oh, it's catchy. Well, what you need to do then is go in and change the lyrics, and that's what it says. I don't feel you gave Monster Hunter a fair shot. What happened to the hopes and dreams of... Oh, all my hats are falling off. What happened to the hopes and dreams of getting to rank 999, Baldy? Just threw them out the window. Just beyond Rolier is in a conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. An imperial intermediary, no doubt. This is it. With me, yeah, how are you going to count this as proof? Like, it's still word against word. She could just say, I weren't there doing that. They did just chat shit. He's like, Raban, would I have done that? No, I've known you for how long? And they're like, yeah, but she did. Yeah, but she's not. Yeah, but she did. Yeah, but she's not. There's no actual proof, is there? Other than the fact we've seen her here. Flame Marshal Elaine Rollier, you're under arrest for treason and espionage. You were followed, you bloody fool. Yeah, no, I want to see what cool kick-ass moves she learned training with. The expansion always has a lot to offer, Baldy. The expansion is its own game that makes the base game look like a massive shit. Damnation. It always makes you wonder why you played the base game and didn't just wait for the expansion to play it all together. Oh, she has ninjas now. Fuck yeah. See? We've got a team of ninjas. You're unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle. But if you wish, you you sarcastic bastard. If you wish to fight, you're welcome to try. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelveswood? When I last looked, that was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. You would feign ignorance then? Very well. If you do think of something to say, there'll be plenty to say on it later. Now come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had. Okay, the Crystal Braves are the best clan. We have our team of fucking ninjas. This is awesome. I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. You're gonna stab you or something. You put your own weapon from nowhere. Speak with Yuguri at the Bramble Patch. Yuguri! Even a warrior of Rollier's renown could have not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people of Uldar will have a grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now? So the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Baldy gets his own theme tune back now as well. He doesn't have to say he's shit. He said he'll see what it's like. So, until it's a definite no, he can have his theme tune back. Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray, do not let me keep you. Fear not. My countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You do not need to waste your talents here. And speaking of talent, have you considered training in the art of shinobi? No, that's Medved's job. You have the aptitude for it, I believe, so please give it some thought. I do keep thinking about it, but no. We got Gunbreaker guy here, like, just owes us a favour for saving him, and he's just stood here and helped. Not at all. Radovan and Sophie. Speak with Minfilia. Minfilia. 5 more quests. 5 more quests. We got this shit. This is a lot longer than I was expecting to go for, like 3 hours tops, but you know, it is what it is. We've still got 5 quests. I got nothing but time, but I weren't expecting to have to go this long. Them knives look pretty fucking cool, but you're tiny as a motherfucker. You got a tiny little Alphanod too. How do you sit down? Theodopoulos. What? Exactly. Welcome back. I understand that Alphanord had a task for you. May I ask what it was? Wait, did voice acting come in and I didn't do it? I don't remember. Charges of treason and espionage against Elia and Rollier. I can scarce believe it. Could there have been some manner of misunderstanding? That's what you want to do on it. Yeah, if you need help. Oh. No, it avails us not to dwell on it, whether the truth may be. Let's trust the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I'm pleased to report that we've made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Nice. We get some bacon broth. As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aephorite in the depths of the Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva, using the crystals she stole from the House Fortemp's caravan. Baldy, are you still around? I may require some assistance. Suffice it to say, she must be stopped. And stop them we shall, but first we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, I've skipped it. I accidentally pressed my button and then I lost all track. If he's not, I'm gonna just, yeah, I'm here, just in a dungeon right now. Good, because at this rate, I'm gonna be in a dungeon too, and I'm gonna need a Baldy healing in Shiva if you're available. I don't know when Shiva is, but I'm guessing with like 5 quests left, it's soonish. Mordona! Audacious TV! This is it! You look kind of cool, although you're like 4 people in one, so it kind of makes sense. Destination unknown. Hey, Menphilia. He's in the walls. Chocobo caravan. That looks like it'd fly. Where are the wheels? What? That is flying. How is it flying so low? And like what? The Lalafell always looks so funny. Just these tiny people with the twirliest mustaches. That looks like Iceheart.
Menphilia.
Menphilia? Oh, he's voice acted too. Nice.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Urianger? They've changed the pronunciations of his name, because I swear it used to be...
Accomplished Garlean scholar.
Oh, that's what it is. Urianger. Urianger, yeah. Never mind, I'm an idiot. She says it different now, though.
Role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Didopolis, stop fucking round. You trying to get some water? Go sit down. Let us return to Rising Stones at once then. We have much to discuss. Okay, let's go. I've literally just left to come and stand with you to come back, but that's cool, I guess. Goose Caledon. The Gear of Change. At what point do you lose your Sprouter as well? Because Baldy, you're on to nearly expansion 4 and you're still considered a new player. It's ridiculous. I'll be sad to see it go. And I'll still consider myself a noob as well. Papalimo, Tatu, what the fuck? So this is what we do in our day-to-day, is it? We're going to stand there, the world's on the brink of fucking collapse, and we're going to sit here and ogle a Lalafell, juggling a knife, a tiny bottle of wine, and a smoking pipe. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, protectors of the realm, and this is what we spend our time doing. Not training, not preparing people, not doing finances, not checking people are good, just juggling random shit we find around the office. Well done, she'd be fired. Get rid of her. Impressive though. Yeah, exactly, it's cool at least, but probably not the best use of your time.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
Sister? The fuck?
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Maybe not, you're about 4 foot shorter than her.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Exactly, Papalimo.
Everyone, if I could have your attention.
Can I have your attention, please?
We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Garlean to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might
Moonbreeder,
share
she's a
with us her
Moonbreeder.
extensive knowledge of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white Eorzea.
Also, Bowley, I'm pretty sure your next expansion is the moon one. Has it been explained how you get to the moon yet, or are you just going to randomly fucking get in a rocket and fly? Could be wrong. How many expansions are
I
there?
had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance
Bloody
like this.
daft to turn your nose up at a
Better
chance like
conduct
this.
My final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it.
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen.
There's a bug on the telly. I can't do anything about him off, mate.
And nothing at all to reform
It's
their
fine.
youthful manner.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been?
Oh, she
hiding?
trying to jump on it.
Unhand me.
Unhand me. Oriange's blushing. Oh shit, she just manhandled the shit out of you.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Oh shit.
Go on.
Oriange's been sexting.
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit.
You dog.
Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it then? You're missing Aetherite.
Aetherite. I've pronounced it Aetherite, but okay.
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an Aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon.
Theodopoulos, what are you doing?
That the heretics destroyed the second Aetherite to impede our
What
pursuit.
are you doing?
Our allies
in my
continued to scour
swamp?
Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be
What
found,
are you doing?
For even now, Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
Hmm?
I'm sorry, but if the Aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that.
Right, stop fucking around.
Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first Aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
I mean, that's a thought.
One of our own bore witness to her escape.
Yeah,
I
well, it
can
could have
say
just
with
been.
absolute certainty that Iceheart used the Aetherite.
I don't know. Is the moon one the next one? Endwalker's the moon one, but I think there's.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Oh, that you no.
Truly? How?
You've got Stormblood next, don't you?
We use the current to recreate the beacon.
And then the moon one.
As you know, Aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea.
Because they both sound similar.
We lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an Aetherite is destroyed.
Queue timing. Because I'm guessing we're going to be in a Shiva queue pretty soon.
Theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong.
You say but there's only like 4 quests left of the patch.
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that
And they've all got like 3 or 4 steps, so dialogue pending. We don't really have that long left. We're definitely not getting into Stormblood tomorrow, Heavenswood tomorrow anyway. We're going to 2-part it because it's going to be a long patch.
I barely succeeded.
Especially as this one's taken nearly 4 hours and there's still more to go. Might even be a 3-parter.
What you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white auracite at their disposal.
White auracite?
I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the Aetherite. However, white auracite cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately.
Yeah, that's not the fun thing. That's very ridiculous. You say that, but the last patch had like 5 quests taken out of it, which is ridiculous. This one's only had 1, maybe 2. I could be wrong.
If the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
Moonbreeder.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Let's roll the dice. Complete. Quest complete. Cannon spike. See, it's looking like... Right, hang on, let me actually check what we've got. Instruments of our deliverance. We have instruments of our deliverance. This is... this is definitely, whether it be Shiva or not, a boss fight. So, we require a bald healer. When I get there. I've already informed Alphanord of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moonbreeder described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. He also said that he wished to meet with you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you'll find him waiting for you there when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you've done on our behalf, and I have faith that you'll return to us, as you always have. They're just sending me to my death for the fun of it. For all they know, they could never see me again, and they've decided, you know what? Fucking solid plan that, mate. Absolutely fucking top tier plan. Certain death, nobody's ever survived it before. Do you know what? Send our best guy. Fly me to the moon, let me sing among... Where the fuck am I on this map? Why weren't it showing me? The stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Come on, we're going. Go. We need fly speed up. A little bit funny. This feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily fly. Why are we just on the cliffs killing crocodiles? What the fuck? Master Alphanord! Good to see you. I was starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. Anybody can peace ship. I'm not what was that? But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the ivy upon your return. I trust that by which I mean to say, the others are waiting for us at the Aephorite. After you, Scion. Here we go. Here we go indeed. Look at this. There's a hole blown in it. Unlucky ship. Have my white Aephorite. How do you just... like, people are just shooting the stuff into it. Did they know they could always do that, or what? I don't know how this is working. And why is Alphanord not helping? I tried. You did try. You also failed. But... there. It's ready. Who's keeping track? I am. You've won 4 and lost 7. I'm joking, I don't know. They're made up numbers, but it'd be cool if I were right. Sunshine. What are you fucking around with, Theo? Ah, it worked, I think. Try tune into the Aephorite now. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon. We've done all we can, board. For now, let us withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we've created. If, by the grace of the 12, you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. Why are we all just walking away then? I'm walking away. Troubles in my life, I'm walking away. Oh, why am I back outside? What the fuck's the point in that? I want to be in there. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual, and if she succeeds, you'll have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of this, Saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice. Don't you fucking worry, Alphanord. We're getting the bald healer on the go, and so I would encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Moonbreeder's experiment, but others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Ah, before you assemble your party, better speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Armoury. Sir Armoury regrets that he could not be here in person and asks that turn it down for you. I read you this letter. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat. Yet if our honor, Theo, turn that down, please. Turn it down or get out. Not all the way, dipshit. You can have it on 6, I told you. Yet in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. The warrior of light, saviour of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you chose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause. May Harlan bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. How the fuck are you supposed to say that? Anyway, if his bald brilliance would be so kind as to get his ass in gear and be back, we'll get underway. You never know. Oh, yeah, look, he's deciding, do I want to help or do I want to watch him suffer? I'm gonna just see what queue time's like then, if Baldy's gonna be a bitch. Wait, what? Wait, stop. What's the difference? Oh, this is the one I see, what's that? Forget that I ignored you then, Baldy. Where am I going? The fuck? Where's the one I'm looking for? It's not here. Why can't I do it? Do you mean a different one's already? You chat shit. I know I declined you. I was reading something. You're in my way. Shut up. Clear selection. I want to see what queue time is. You might not need to help me. Let's just see. Yeah, absolutely. Fuck that shit. I won't decline you this time. Don't worry about it. Stop. I'll invite you. It makes sense that I do you anyway, because... Stop it! I'll invite you that way. You don't have to transfer me the party leader. It just gets rid of a step. Join. That took my weight down from... I'm not even getting normal words out my mouth now. That took my wait time down from 15 minutes to 5 minutes, and even so, if we had a tank on board, I might queue as tank actually. A 3-step, a 1-step, a 1-step, and a 4. I've not got long, but I have a feeling that 1-step quest is going to be long. I just want to get the patch out of the way and go and watch this week's episode of One Piece, but no, we're stuck here in queues. Hot dog. I'm losing the will to live. Alice Ventus, you look like a tank. Do you want to join our party and help us do this shit? I can target, you know. Examine. You are a tank. Do you want to come do this with us? Dope. And it was me thinking I'd get this one done and some of patch 5. Nope, you silly little man. I'm hungry. I've not eaten. I made the kids' food and not me. Hot dog. What's up, Theodopoulos? Oh? You have food. Dude, how many times do you want to eat today? Oh, 1 billion. What? You want 1 billion foods today? Okay. Well, I just want 1 foods today. I've had chicken wings and that's it, dude. So... This is gripping content, I'm well aware, but do I make myself bigger? But the thing is, I can't make myself bigger because then I'll be over text bubbles. I look kind of tiny down there in my little box. Where else would I put myself to make myself bigger? I mean, I could go a bit further over and make myself... Ah, fuck it, it'll be fine. You can see me. I'm down here, look. Hello! Slightly bigger there. Right, let's fuck around with this while we... The thing is, though, that I'm not far off... Let me speak to somebody, so I've got a text box for reference. we go. That's the wrong thing. Now we broke it all. I didn't select the fucking... Oh, and that... Right, stop. You're going to have to wait. There you go. That'll do. How about that, Baldy? Shit, 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 shit. Commence. Let me go back over and see. Yeah, that looks a bit better.
You should never have come here.
Depending on if you wanted to see my face or not, I apologise if not.
I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter if it is our...
Brave bear.
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance.
Well, unlucky for everybody else, I haven't seen the cutscene yet.
Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva.
Now I don't know if I go higher so you can see all the text, or do we just fuck it off and it is what it is. Is she Shiva? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, Baldy, you're in it too. You're watching it with me. I don't want to hear it. The only reason you skipped it is because you can watch it over here. Wait, so Ice Heart is Shiva, or am I reading that wrong? What the fuck just hit me? I'm sorry, but this is nonsense. That... Oh, I could do that as well, I suppose, and help peeps out. Am I being dumb? I'm seeing circles on the floor. They're just there, right? I'm so confused by what's going on. We're taking it down, so does it really matter? Reapply that. Reapply that. I'm gonna just trust that Baldy's gonna keep me alive, and I'm just gonna stand in one spot and just pump her full of ammo. I mean, I'm gonna take this guy out just because they look dangerous. They die pretty quick, but they look dangerous. Ink. Dead. Dead. Don't worry, people. I'll do all the fucking damage. That's nonsense because I might not be doing... Oh, there's only one... That would have been a little fucking bit nuts. That's the only time I've seen Bard be so popular. I've just realised that there's only one DPS in this whole fucking raid that isn't a Bard. She must have so many procs of poison and shit on her. It's unreal. I'm gonna just stand in the middle of everybody else. I'm gonna just be a little sheep and follow everyone. And I still get frozen in place. Make that make fucking sense, will you? 20 seconds just stuck here. So is everybody though, so... Oh, no. Yeah, Baldy always tells me to zoom out, but I did once and then I zoomed back in and I just don't think to fucking do it, to be honest with you. Theodopoulos. I'm dead. Baldy, you absolute... It's not even you bringing me back either. I see how it is. Theo, shush. If you want to hear what you're watching, your own room has its own telly. I don't even know what hit me. Maybe if I was zoomed out, maybe, just maybe I'd have seen. But we'll never know now because I died. I mean, See, no matter how bad I am, I can always count on other people pulling me through. Oh, she was Shiva. That's pretty fucking cool. You let me die, Baldy. Don't come in here, GG and me. See how it is. You stood there and looked at my corpse and thought, I ain't resing him, somebody else can do it. I don't even know what hit me, to be honest with you.
Blind bloody fool.
Blind bloody fool. Alright.
You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence.
See, I was trying to have my camera so I didn't overlap all the dialogue like I am doing here.
Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers.
Yeah, bots, you told me to make it bigger, don't make it smaller. I want to know how many subs or bits for a Baldacious TV Toga stream.
And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why.
Oh, sweet. Absolutely. For a Toga, fuck yeah.
Trapped in a delusion of their own creation and blind to the truth.
Toga in a wig.
Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk
Hang on. Why is it more for a wig than it is a toga?
Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander a mother's gift.
Yeah, Baldacious TV isn't bald. People would be so, like, concerned. They're going into a bald man's stream, seeing he isn't bald, and just be like, that's the one. See, that one makes more sense. My creativity's fading. We're lagging a bit. We was not expecting to be going for what's going to be around 5 hours by the time I've done the rest.
And so the vessel withdraws. A predictable outcome. Nevertheless, Armoury will be pleased.
Don't have a bitch. I think I have one. No, I'll wear this one.
How unfortunate.
How unfortunate. Why does this one seem proper dopey compared to the rest? And if we hit 30, that's just all free. We get free beard clips and Baldy in a wig with a toga. Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Fair enough. I was only asking. The description for this quest was Moonbreeder is still not convinced you haven't received a head injury. I know I did then. I thought, what the fuck have I done? That or he's busy playing at politics with the Guardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hail and hearty. Speaking of which, But yeah, that too. You don't have a headache or anything, do you? No. Blurred vision? Oh, no reason. So you again. Dude! Bitch. Audacious TV. I'm gonna quit. Speak with Alpha Nord at a White Brim front. Yeah, there's no point in me fast travelling there, mate. We're already basically bloody there. What are you whispering about behind me? Zoom over the wall. We don't go through gates. What do you take us for? Alpha Nord. Hey, we ain't George of the Jungle. George of the Jungle. Watch out for those trees. There he is. And none the worse for wear. Was there ever a doubt that the Warrior of Light would succeed? Hey, how's it going, Dom? Welcome in. I think I speak for us all when I say that I shouldn't like what I'm reading, because that makes no sense. That I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you would be so kind. Then we were too late to prevent the summoning. But not too late to prevent further loss of life, an outcome worthy of celebration, and one of which we have Bord to thank. Yes, you are right, of course. Sir Aymeric, we should be content with what we have accomplished. I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. Aye, there is the matter of Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years, my knights will find her. In the meantime, Lord Drillman, is the caravan ready? The supplies that your men recovered have been prepared for transport, in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured that my knights will see them safely to Shit, we're still trying to get that supply shipment. Of that I have no doubt. I take it the self-same supplies the heretics stole from the house forts. It's been a long stream. Less the crystals which comprise the bulk of the shipment, yes. Scarcely a fraction of what was promised, but a meaningful contribution to the cause all the same. Oh, on an unrelated note, Bord, might I trouble you to accompany to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? 'Tis not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. I took a dozen half-knights to restrain him, I'm told. Who would that be? Men? Give vent to their anxieties in myriads of ways. Pray do not think less of him. Who is it? Oh, it'll be that bloody... I don't trust this dude. I know who he's talking about. It's that, doodle dude. Cockadoodle dude. Can't think of his name, but I know who he's talking about. Audacious TV. Where's a wig? Right, speak. Yeah, Hawkshant. See, his name's right there, and I still couldn't fucking say it. Hey, listen, Shep. Not all caravans have to be shit, see. We went on a caravan holiday last year, but we got we got robbed, is what happened. We didn't, but it was called a premium lodge. Why? What the fuck's going on here? What we role-playing here, the Knight's Guard. What is going on? And why is everybody just randomly decided to gather here? For what cause? What's actually going on? That's the weirdest gathering of people. Yeah, we took the kids to Butlins last year in a premium lodge. It was very fucking nice, actually. Well, essentially, it was just a fancy caravan. What were you thinking, Bord, wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete a ritual to summon Shiva anyway? And then, engaging the abomination in mortal combat! By the fury, there's a stuff of ballads, a battle for the ages. What would that have been there? What would that fuck off in your stupid speak? Would that I had been there to fight by your side. Yet here I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder what the fate of a dear friend for a veritable eternity. I would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. But you're here now, and that is for what truly matters. Let us move on. Sir Armoury. Oh, that's just shit. Sir Armoury wishes to have words with you and Master Alphinaud in private. He awaits in the intercessory. Oh, it's down here again, isn't it? Greetings, sir. I shall show you in at once. You don't have to stand there. I can open a door.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks.
I gave him such a weird voice.
Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions intervened. Many
when. Wish death upon me, and I don't cry no more. Don't look in the sky no more.
Now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Natalan.
Matalan, we're going clothes shopping.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the Calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement.
Your voice weren't far. What's up, dude?
The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated
Fantastic.
for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
Dravania's movements?
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Armoury, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zoma could return?
Midgard-Zoma? What's Midgard-Zoma?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
You go, Alphinaud.
Choose your next words carefully.
What are you gonna do?
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple?
Even he just looked at her like, bitch, please.
One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders.
Many men, let me message Samantha to see if we're ordering, because I'm hungry as a motherfucker.
They may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Which, he basically admitted to what you said.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties...
How have you found your current expansion, Baldy? Because I've heard nothing but bad things about it. It's apparently the worst one. Like, everyone shits on it.
Lucia, at your service.
Lucia, at your service.
Excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences.
What is that hair? Listen, Shep, all hair in the game is dog shit. It took me so fucking long to find a normal hairstyle for my character.
You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone.
And each race has its own dog shit hair. You can't just mix and match them. They've all got their own dog shit beards.
Near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland.
And even then, there's 2 types of each race, and only one of them can be fucking bald. It makes no sense.
Which reminds me, Lord Orchafont.
Orchafont? There ain't no fucking way he was called Orchafont.
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply.
And only certain characters can have beards as well. I don't think you can have a beard as an elf.
The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
But then again, it's Asian, innit? They don't really have facial hair and shit over there, which kind of makes sense.
May be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
And that little bit of stubble
to have faith, my friend?
I have on my character is the most facial hair you can get on a character without buying a Santa beard. You walk into this corner here. That bit of fucking hair is as much hair you can get on your face in the game. And that's a beard layered on top of a beard as well, by the way. Alpha Nord. Eyes unclouded. For one with reason to celebrate, Alpha Nord looks rather grim? I don't fucking know anymore. It would seem we have much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stones. If what you say is true, Iceheart's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reprisal of a primal threat and our approach to combating it. Designer stubble. It is designer stubble. It had to be because there is nothing better. Baldy can't even get that little bit of stubble because, again, both human race, but he chose the other one. So he can't layer the stubble on the stubble. He just has to have that little bit of shit he's got. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches imperial ears. The Garlean Empire believes that primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine then if it became known to them that not only the beast tribes of Eorzea could summon primals, but her civilized peoples as well. Any lingering objectifications to the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single imperial legion, we could well find ourselves facing the combined might of all Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, it is better that we continue this conversation in Mordona. Kind of tired of all the snow as well. We've been spent ages and we just snow everywhere. I want a new change of scenery, or at least go back to the forest or the desert. Not just the fucking snow. Enter the solar. Starving. What we are? Eyes unclouded. Finished. We've got. Getting there. We're getting there. Getting antsy. Son of a bitch. Five steps left until the end of the patch. See, I really want to get into Dark Knight, but I've got to get there yet. Shit, I've still got autoplay on.
Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
Oh, I can have the autoplay on. Yeah, I'm going to give Dark Knight a go, and if I don't rate it, I'll just keep on Warrior, because I really enjoy Warrior. It's nice and easy. I'd rather a giant greatsword than a great axe.
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louis Soir's writings make no mention of such
Louis
a
Socks.
possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
Oh yeah, I beat his ass. It was definitely a fucking primal.
As certain as we can be that good King Mogulmog the 12th was a primal,
Mogulmog, I always called him Good King Mooglmog. Mogulmog's even worse, by the way.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role.
Ah, well, you never know. I've played 16. They all just control the primals in that one. It's pretty fucking cool.
But a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it.
Hey, Baldy, you really do need to play 16.
Strange
That
as
is
it all
brilliant.
sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Your things, Ida.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you.
It's a bit of a long game, though.
Hear, feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well.
And there's DLCs for it now as well, so I may go back through and play it at some
Power
point.
of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Well, luckily for you, Minfilia, I think we'll come to find out eventually. Eyes unclouded. Oh, level 50 weapon call for item level 110. That is going on my warrior. I mean to scour the annals of knowledge of Midgard Summer. Given his great age, I dare say he appears in more than a few. You hear that? Commotion outside. Would you see if would you see if aught is amiss? Leave the solar, yes, please. Audacious TV, he says yes, please. I really need a catchier theme tune. I'm gonna do it after stream. It is well that you're on hand. We have a problem. Rolier has escaped. How? Dude, how? You've got fucking squad of ninjas on the bitch. It happened shortly after the Immortal Flames took her into custody. She'd been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her like. Tough shit! You're a fucking prisoner! I don't like my cell. Can I make fuck off? The tourniquet was found and slain along with 2 guards. She's plain she received inside help. Exactly, you got 1 in a million there. Citizens report seeing Rolier quitting the city via the Gate of Nortal. With a bloodied spear in hand, she makes for Castrum Meridium, I'm certain of it. With her fate in Eorzea as good as sealed, what recourse has she but to flee into the Imperial Masters? Even as we speak, Captain Ilbrad and the First are hot upon Rolier's heels. Pray make haste to Camp Blue Frog and join in the hunt. So what we're going to do, we're going to use this mission to catch up. Next mission is going to be, oh, you found a big ass cutscene leading into final patch. What the fuck? Oh, thank you. Camp a Blue Frog. See, I don't want to replace mine, but I want more than one so they don't have to just loop. Thanks for cutting that, and you get with it. Fuck off. You only do a starting soon for the length of the song. Mine goes for like a length and a half of the song. Aye, thanks for coming, Sion. I've spoken with the soldiers here. They say that Rolier walked through the camp not a bell ago. Aye, she walked right through. Did you? You didn't mishear. We have Reborn's decision to keep the matter secret to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. What, Theodopoulos? As a result, not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her. What a dumb act. He knows about it, I'm telling you. He's in on it. Rolier must not be allowed to reach Castrum Meridium. He's all but helped her escape, I'm telling you. I don't trust the big general dude at all. There's too many coincidences. Well, it ain't that way, that's for sure. Too much has gone under his nose that just... Oh, fucking hell, what have you come across now? Yeah, too much has gone like under his nose. And he's let too much just go unnoticed for him not to be in on it. wait, what? Level syncing effect. The reason, Rolier? You mean characters dressed as each, or do you mean someone just having an actual cockfighting limps of Laminsa? This wretch was with Rolier. He threw himself at us that his mistress might escape. She didn't blink when we cut him down, not even when he started screaming. No loyalty even to our characters dressed. Ah, okay. Speaking of which, you still need to get dressed as a Moogle. Although you're not using the Moogle stuff anymore, so it doesn't quite count. And I need to turn that off again. What was that? You didn't, Cliff. Oh, she thinks she's slick. She's got a whole army. Well, guess what? I don't give a fuck. I've got an arrow for each of them. How about that? Defeat Elaine Rolier and her Imperial line. What we're going to do, we're going to Mage's Ballad and we're just going to spam this. Spam that. We'll pop that again. I don't know if it worked. It's got to because... I could have also been using that this whole time, but you know what? We'll live and we learn. Hang on, let me take out the bulk of the forces first while we've still got Mage's Ballad active. Although it doesn't look like they're going to thin out until we actually kill her. Nevertheless. Dog, you fucking stink. Right, we're gonna just focus her now. She's half dead anyway, so... Elaine the Razor. She's got a cool new name now. Elaine. We can put dots on you. You may as well, because you're not going to die very soon, are you, so... Yeah, you don't see that in WoW Baldy. Excuse me, you've got no HP left. Die. Why? 0.01% still. What's going on? Is she just not going to die, or what? What the fuck's going on? You've got no health. Why are you still alive? I'm genuinely confused as to what I'm meant to be doing here. If anybody dies and I lose, I'll be pissed, because what the fuck? I can get that going again. As well, she's still got a dot on her, so she's still taking damage. She's just not dying. What am I aiming at here? Would you stop aiming at her? She's clearly not fucking dying. Guessing you have to take everything. Now, normally you just kill the priority target and it gives you the okay, but... You fucking serious? They're still coming in as well? You dead? She dead? No? Fuck! Forgive our lateness. Oh, we got the ninja troop. Oh. Why the fuck is there so many of them? I just finished Pragmata. I'm still way off, I reckon I'm only about halfway. How was it, Alma? We'll be continuing our Pragmata on Friday. It's hard. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's brilliant, That's fantastic. I was getting my ass beaten enough the other day. Duty complete. If I had said duty failed, then I'd have been confused. I was struggling enough the other day. I don't think it's coming and tell me it's hard. Gasp, gasp. I've been on 0.01% health this whole time. Find her and do it tight. Well, this is getting kinky. Yes, sir. Good work, men. She and her yes, Theo, I am. And her imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flames. People looked up to you as one of their order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. What would you know of low? Well, he is tiny, so he is very low. A spoiled little lord who has never known any want. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think your gods give you the right to rule over others. You know naught of our plight, the injustice that we low-born guardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people, but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to do to survive. Stealing, killing, even whoring myself. Oh shit. It's no fault of mine if fools imagine me a paragon, but when I joined the Flames, to hear you tell it, one would think that you were the only person to have ever suffered. In case you'd forgotten, Reborn himself was born into poverty. As was I. We lived hand to mouth with little more than shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. Yet we never did Bjorman our lot in life. Nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand that we'd been dealt and played it to the best of our ability. Life was a battle, aye. But no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. How are we any different then? That's what he's trying to tell you. It is true that we were both mercenaries of lowly birth, and it is true that we both had our fair share of struggles. But whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, sold your comrades. If life has taught me one thing, it's that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. But enough talk. You'll return to Uldar to face justice, and the people whose trust you've dragged through the gutter. Oh, I was expecting more to that sentence, not the end to the sentence. It makes sense now. The level is no longer synced. Well, thank you. Speak with Alfie Nord. Not so much as a hint of remorse. It is well that this sordid business is finally at an end. A friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our own allies more wisely than Roban chose his. We're on our last quest of...
Truly bothersome business.
Collegiality.
No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Reborn. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the Blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace. Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while.
Somebody killed this tiny, scheming little man.
Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
Now I see why Ribby says all Lalafell are evil. Scheming, tiny little people. Last quest of the expansion, people. Not the expansion. No, it's not, is it? It just isn't. Just isn't. That's a lie. The last quest of the patch. Open my weapon coffer. We will get our warrior weapon. That gets us to item level 110. Then we are on the last quest of this patch, though. Conqueror. Oh, that looks fucking awesome. Yeah. Oh my god, that's cool. Ding. Like a spear. Theodopoulos. What exactly? Back. How's it going, Potato? What do you mean back? I don't even know you've been here. Theodopoulos. Shut up, Theo. I don't want to ask you anything. I guess. It depends what that is. My work here is done, friend. My thanks. Oh shit, I need to stop. I need to change my class. Return to the Rising Stones and appraise me inferior of all that has happened. I'm aware that the antecedent held Rolier in high regard, for better or for worse. She'll want to know how the tale ends. With bit of luck, this is a short quest and we're done. We're done. This is it. The stream's about to end, people. We made it to the end. We did it. We made it. There's not even any more steps to the quest. Yeah, well, unlucky for you, Potato. I'll never know because I'm never opening another Potato link. I'm tired of being rickrolled. I'm guessing we're gonna have a cutscene here because nope, I ain't looking. It doesn't matter how many links you put. Almost 38 on Dark Knight now. This is slow progress, Baldy. Slow progress. I'm disappointed. I bet I get Dark Knight from 30 to 40 in like the first few hours. Enter the Solar. Right, so we've either got a load of dialogue and a cutscene, or we're just cutting it here.
Welcome back, my friend.
Here we go.
I have already received word from Alfino. To think that Flame Marshal White
I ain't
was the
opening that
Garlean
either.
agent.
I don't even think I can get on him though.
Together with Reborn, Eileen lent us
I
much
don't have a
needed aid
VPN. You can't get it on in the UK.
understanding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination.
Using a VPN. I don't have a VPN. I don't need a
I choose to
VPN.
believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Asians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
We got one more patch, people.
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
Breeder? You see, I know it's not,
I'm sure
but post credits has felt longer than the main campaign.
Miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Asian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to Orosite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite
Fantastic. Why have you sent me a picture of a spider? What am I supposed to do with that information?
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Asian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy strength.
Well, if it is yours, I should imagine you did hold it, yes.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you
Ink
forge
Ultra
what she
Tarantula, that's
called
pretty cool.
a blade of light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as
Why have you
Lara
got
Bray
tiny
was able
lady
to use
hands
the
then?
crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Asians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own.
Let's put you onto game here, potato.
One to equal that
Two
which
fucking
Heidelin
hands.
did
You can hold a tarantula like that.
upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had two pieces of white orosite? One to trap the Asian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for
Nothing at
any
all.
length of time.
Literally nothing.
We still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
Like a bird, if it flies into a wall, it doesn't really do anything. The hollow
Therein
bone.
lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
It would seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the Orosite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you...
Yeah, it used to be Orangier, now it's Urianger. They pronounce it different.
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minthia
I'm twisted because now I want to see it.
sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
We are nearly done, dude. Yes, I'm almost done.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Garlean motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the Isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the Isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God.
True God.
We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Yeah, I saw a notification pop up on YouTube. I'll have a look. I couldn't play Pokemon this week because all my data deleted, so we had to start again. I've had to catch back up this week. It hurt.
Following the Calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea.
Yeah, I don't know how either, because I know for a fact I definitely saved at the end of last stream, but for some reason.
Had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
In no way that's pronounced Huayu.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th.
That's Rolier, not
They
Huayu.
also answer to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the Meteor Project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more...
Honestly, Potato, after time I'm inclined to agree.
...primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions.
Well, in a minute, Theo, hang on.
Why you played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
I've never even attempted Potato.
Everything was dug up. It seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the Calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, It opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Zosgalvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
No way that's pronounced like that.
But one
Never.
of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Huh, triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or Monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
Take my leave. I want to steal that golden turtle and see how much it's worth.
Years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monetarist scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished.
Shit, maybe he's not a bad dude. I thought he was a bad dude.
Purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12. I swear it.
Who's got a stuffed Moogle?
I shall have no further need of you this day.
It's getting good, yeah. Why has the Emperor got a...
Your Grace.
I genuinely thought that was the pink one when we've just been after it. Why has she got a fucking stuffed Moogle?
I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
I know that name. Oh, it's her.
Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit.
Because, Baldy, just because.
Have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
Going to be in a position of power. Not. Why are they all here? What the? They were not at the table a minute ago.
I do not have grounds to dissolve the syndicate.
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, My moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here,
Lolorito.
would say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped, but as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the immortal flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Ul'dah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the immortal flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
Kill Teleji Aladeji.
The true wealth of Ul'dah
Just hire someone to go and kill him. Jobs are good.
happiness and hopes of her citizens.
So many mercenaries around there. Surely fuck someone can just go kill him.
Know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Ul'dah to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you my intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue.
Yeah, she's stepping down.
As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Reborn to preserve order and protect the people.
He's going to abolish the monastery.
And you forsake yourselves, for a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Ul'dah will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people.
And if it works.
Reborn, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Good intentions, good intentions, good intentions. Wait the fuck a minute. Good intentions. First quest of the... let me just end the YouTube stream because we're done. And stream. And first quest of the